Hello! Hello! Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. What's up, gamers? I don't know. What should my sign-on be? I've only been doing this for like 20 years. What should my sign-on be? 20 years. I don't know how long I've been doing this. Frankly, if I do the math, I'll throw up. My first video. Oh god. I don't even want to say how old my first video is. Give me 2 Gummy Bunnies. What are 2 we haven't had in a while? What's up, everyone? How is everyone doing? We are playing Pathologic in just a bit. I think we were talking about projects I have to do. Blue and Choco. Ooh, those are good ones. Can I have blue and chocolate at the same time? Let me check into that. There is a non-zero chance. Yeah, okay. We can't have blue and chocolate on the same time. I think we can have aqua. Aqua and chocolate. I think aqua's fine. Guys, it's not VTS Pog's fault in the slightest. It's not their fault. But new problems arise for that program every week. And I could just change their voices. I could. We could change their voices. That would be acceptable. The problem is, first Stream Elements pulled their support. Now Streamlabs has support for it, but Streamlabs support is a little limited. There's an issue with Streamlabs support that I haven't seen them talk about. So, like, that's one thing. TikTok got bought out, and TikTok is what most of my voices come from. So, like, uh-oh. You know what I mean? What if I lose all of my voices? What if VTS Pog, like, what if VTS Pog just becomes a program that can only use AI voices, and then I'm suddenly screwed? I don't want to use AI. I hate AI. I want to look into getting into, like, is there a way I can host them on my computer? You know what I mean? And then I also want to get the other TTS bots in. We might have 4 more.
Chopped, not slopped.
Chopped, not slopped. What were we talking about? We have a few things to talk about. Deadlock. So I played Deadlock with my friends the other day. Sometimes you play games you don't like for your friends. Maybe you don't, but I'm stupid. And I will do what my friends want me to sometimes. I played it for a few hours. Maybe like 1 hour. I don't know. Hold on, my TVs are off. I played Deadlock for, like, you know, an hour or so. And the new mode is actually kind of fun. I wasn't in love with it. I still think the gunplay needs a lot of work to be a more fun game. And a lot of the characters are kind of bland, IMO. A lot of the abilities just aren't that fun. But, you know, playing a game with friends always elevates it. And I think... I don't know if I gave my friends the impression that I wasn't having a good time, or if I just sucked at the game. Because every time they have played it, they have not invited me to play with them again. Even when I'm in a call with them and they're like, oh, we can't find a 4th player. And I'm like, guys, I can play. I think I just suck at the game that bad. So... Even if I want to play the game now, I don't know my friends want to play with me. So that's where I am right now, is that I apparently am awful at the game. So if I play anymore, I might just have to play alone. It's not, you know, it's not a big deal. I thought it was funny. I got invited to play and then never again. I only have one group of friends who plays it. My other group of friends doesn't even like, didn't even install it, I don't think. I don't know. I'm in a weird spot right now. What's up? I'm not playing Deadlock. Unless, okay, if we get a level 5 hype train, or if I get $50, I will stop what I'm doing and play Deadlock. All right. But first we gotta do some Pathologic.
Pathologic Sun is such a weird dating sim. You play as the bachelor, but it's the haruspecs who gets all the action, because he gets to be inside the people.
That is true. But, anytime he gets married or has any relationships, he normally ends up killing them, so. Or they're killed by someone else. He is the Ripper after all. What about the gunplay you don't like? It just doesn't feel in depth. We've had shooters for like 30 years and they're evolving every year. It feels like a step back like 10 years in shooting. Like, I feel like people who don't play a lot of shooters are telling me like, no, it's a great third-person shooter, and it's like,
I was tempted
like
to use
Fortnite.
the euphemism rear end their guts, but that might be a little too on the nose.
hey, Laura. I forgot what we were doing last stream. I also forgot how to play completely. Let's take some calomel. Why aren't we just feeding all of the patients that? She keeps fidgeting with her hands. Oh my god. She's fidgeting. She's got a fidget spinner. What's a third-person shooter you like? None of them. First-person shooters are better. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. I think that third-person shooters...
You've heard that chips challenge, but have you tried Deadlock's delay?
Oh, I should change the category. I'm also thinking of doing more like video reaction
Loving
stuff.
thy neighbor
such.
is a gift. Hatred is hard work.
It's been days now, and I still can't believe there's a hospital in the theater, and that it's actually working, though I can see you're clearly short-handed. Honestly, we're short on everything. Hands, medicine, brains, the last one especially. Juice. Do you remember me? I'm Laura Ravel. 3 days ago, you were in the flank, at the shelter, looking for Stomatin. My refuge is always open to those in need, and today I've come to ask on behalf of one such person. Are you familiar with the name Stanislav Rubin? Of course I am. I came to you because of him, for his sake. I'm very worried about his condition. Is he ill? With what? His illness isn't physical. Physically, he's healthy, but his soul is troubled. The main purpose of his life is to be needed. I know he's a good doctor and could be of use in the hospital. All right, let him come. There's plenty of work, and we'll find a place where his skills will definitely come in handy. Oh no, he's too proud to ask. That's why I came, to ask on his behalf. To live, he needs a purpose, and without one, he'll consume himself from within. Drive himself into the grave. I beg you for mercy. Bachelor, I beg you to pull Reuben back from the grave. Alright, fine, I'll talk to him. After all, one more doctor in the hospital really wouldn't hurt. Just don't tell him I asked. It would wound his pride. He hates being pitied. I don't care about his pride. If he can help, fine. As for pity, you can sort that out yourselves.
More blunt.
Drugs.
Not so sharp.
Is volume good? Are there... Is that clipping or... Don't look at it. Don't- Is that clipping or is that... Are there normally rips there in the dress? I don't think they normally have buttholes. No, you know, not but you know, like holes for... They look like that Toriel model on Gary's mod that I used to have in the server. Got some more folks. I really screwed up by doing Silver Case Sunday at the same time as Pathologic. I might have to put them on hold because that's Pathologic's basically a visual novel.
I'd rather not hear this.
Oh, I thought that was the soothing song, not the mania song.
If we say a single person, it has not been in vain already.
We've got a full house at the theater today. 4 patients resisting the plague. Won't be an easy task to examine them all. Tell me more. Keep it brief. So is this guy like... Did they find like a Half-Life scientist, but from the early 1900s? That's what this guy is like. Inventor named Hardman. Local peddler named Gannett. Gauss, a rather odd woman. And Burdock, the father of Goku. I think he's, well, a bandit. Not very nice to say about a patient, I know. What exactly did Hardman invent? So far, a way to get a hold of a confiscated barrel of infected water and drink from it. Some people got no sense of self-preservation. What are Gannett's complaints? It's others complained about her. Neighbors saw her coming out of an infected district. She violated the quarantine. You say grouse is odd? What do you mean? How do I put it? Her pockets are full of clay. We took it away. Can't bring dirt into the hospital. You'd better see for yourself, though she's not very talkative. I'm going to move the chat. What's so troubling about Burdock? Russian Radar O'Reilly? Is that the MASH guy? I didn't know he had a last name. I know this local type. They're the ones who loot local districts after the plague moves to another one. So be careful around Burdock, Doctor, just in case. He's still a human being, though. I'm not suggesting refusing his treatment. Hand me their medical charts immediately. 4 patients will take more time either way. Fuck. I can't remember what I was doing. Was I supposed to be curing these people? Ew. Let's take a look at the old chart. I sent the Schmatter inventor to the Stillwater under supervision. Shit. Oh, I don't know if I have time to... Okay, we have like, what, 4 hours to do all of this? Okay, fuck it. I can see the way you're looking at me. What way? With contempt. At a colleague, no less. Granted, we aren't colleagues in a professional sense, but we do have the same calling, and you'd be wise to listen to me, since we're fighting the same enemy.
4 ounces.
Death. Except, unlike you, I've all but won my battle. I'd gladly you're not here to prove any kind of point. Please tell me what seems to be the problem. I have no complaints. What kind of sickness can touch a man who has access to knowledge that can cure any disease? And sure enough, now you're looking at me different. I can see a thirst for knowledge in your eyes. Get ready then to receive it in full. A theory is based on his experimental results to back it up. I'm living proof that my formula works. Now that I have it, I can never contract any kind of disease. I will be honest though, the system is almost perfect, but it isn't flawless. It's still rough around the edges in a few places. Such as? Breathing. For one, the lungs grow in size, and relearning to breathe with them takes time. Unpleasant, but no more than that. And then there are the embovines. The embovines are the worst. Embovines? What do you mean? Is this guy discovered Homon? You know, embovines. Nasty little things. Always looking to get into your intestine. But I found a solution. All you need to do is close your mouth. It's that simple. Close it and don't open it again until they're gone. Embovines, huh? I see. Overall, as you can see, it's a small price to pay for staying healthy forever. But you must be curious as to the details. Don't hold back. Ask your questions. I admit, I do feel a craving for educated discussions sometimes, too. I still don't understand what you mean when you say embovines. You know, the little ones, like balls of bread. Terribly obnoxious. They came when I was testing the second improved formula on myself. Hasn't left since. You mentioned breathing problems. Could you be more specific? I have no problems, I'm telling you. That's the lungs cleansing themselves and growing, which causes the feeling of the air being pumped out of them. A passing phenomenon not worthy of so much attention. Normally someone who offers a cure for every disease is either a quack or a fool, but every norm has its exceptions. Please tell me more about your formula. At last you're willing to talk as equals. Take it in, absorb it, digest it. Now, have you ever entertained the possibility that water may not be merely a life-giving fluid, but also a respiratory for information? Isn't this what the guys in Death Clock, they tried to record a song on a glass of water? I have a bad feeling about this. Water is like a notebook that you keep on your desk. You can write words in there, cross them out, and write something else. Looks like you've already read a few of those newest articles on chemistry, and now you're romanticizing the passive transport process a bit too much. Would you mind not interrupting me? You, for example, have impounded those drinking barrels because you think they were infected. So what's really in them? But all those barrels really contain is a string of words that can be corrected, turning the poison into its own antidote. Much like if you remove the prefix dis from the word disaffection. So, my formula removes the dis from diseases in water. Do you get it now? So it's eases? Hi, Hel. Hope you're staying warm. I'm staying warm. I got a space heater. We are frozen in, but it's like Texas freezes are like normal for any other place. Like it's not that bad. I actually was walking around outside yesterday and it was pretty cool. It is very cold, though. I still don't understand. Are you talking about some chemical compound that you add to the water? I'm no medic or chemist. My science transcends the empirical and the exact. It has its own approach that's distinct and unique. And that's neat. All that's needed is a sheet of paper, a pencil, and some infected water. Is he going to dip the words into the water? I'm very confused. This guy's Instagram following is inexplicably massive. This is how half the people on TikTok talk, I swear to God. This guy's gonna start talking about how all of the pyramids in like South America are secretly giant staircases. This guy's been on Rogan at least twice. For a proper scientific study, this is certainly a rather frugal set of equipment. No humiliating knocking on doors in search of investment needed. If you write the formula on a sheet of paper and wait for it to dissolve completely, you'll get water that's not only disease-free, but also acts as a cure. You don't believe it? Just take a look at me. I'm always my own test subject. Thank you for your answers. That was educational. Would you like adding something maybe about how you're feeling after the experiment? Shh, dear colleague, quiet. Can you hear it? Oh no, I'm afraid it's them. The bovines. Yes, certainly them. There's one on your shoulder already. Be careful, keep your mouth closed tightly. Don't worry, there's nothing in here. Except for a bunch of people with the plague. Let's take a break. I need time to wrap my head around your amazing breakthrough. Patient is delusional. I know it sounds bad. We're going to leave the patients. Again. Yeah, that's right. I haven't cured anybody, and I'm not going to start now. Fuck them. Listen, it's the big picture. It's the big picture. I've got to go. I've got to go cheer Ruben up. That's my mission. And then I've got to go to the Stillwater. I have a limited amount of time. Let's drink some mercury. Have a little bit of morphine. Is Ruben bed rotting already? He was grave rotting earlier. Ruben has not done a single thing in this game so far that is not just be sad or someone is like attempting to murder him. Like, he is just sad right now. He has not done a single thing other than be depressed. I'm not doing much better. I mean, Daniil has pulled a gun on himself. What, like 5 times so far? How many times now has Daniil shot himself in the face? I need to just give Ruben a bunch of drugs. It works for me. Oh, fuck. It's infected. Pardon me. Excuse me.
Damn. What a thing to imagine.
It's a little bit choppier than it... Oh. Okay, 80. Fuck. Oh wait, no, 30. 30, okay. So we're trying to get like what? 20-ish? Oh, I don't know if I have anything good for this. Honestly, a 10 might do it? No, a 10 would probably put us right under. Let's try an herbal mixture. Okay. I didn't mean to use... Ah, whatever. It's fine. It's one use of the bile bomb. Okay. Excuse me, ma'am. I need to kill this person on the ground real quick. Why is Ruben depressed? His life is so great right now. Hold on. Let me dodge the giant porcelain monster woman. He's living in like a green city. It's just full of green, gross germs. What's up, y'all? He's living in a booger town. The good doctor meter in Daniil's vision goes from you healing okay to you healing bad. Hey, Vixie, what's up? I keep seeing this same woman everywhere. She's so common. And they have new villagers in this one. New villagers, like it's Animal Crossing.
How heavy is
yeah, they just
the
added
head?
Audie. You didn't expect to see you here. Why have you come? I won't be paying too much attention because spoilers and all, but good luck. Yeah, I completely understand. You could get spoiled on stuff that doesn't happen though. We've had stuff happen that we had to undo and shit. I wonder if the opposite could be true. That we could fuck up the story so bad we'd have to undo our undoing. I've come for you. The theater is now housing the hospital, and we're in need of doctors. This accursed town has fewer qualified doctors than it has stairways to heaven. I'm not a doctor anymore. I don't know who I am. What I am. Oh, the drama. Really, Ruben, your place is at the theater. I've visited the Canes. I've confessed everything. Turned my very soul inside out for them. I told them I was ready to face punishment. Any kind of punishment. You know what they've done? Seeing as you're here now, they've done nothing. They let me go. Atrocious. I've been shown my proper place. They believe I'm not even worthy of their punishment. There's nothing more humiliating than the pity of the powerful. I think you're confusing pity with mercy. Perhaps their decision was not about you at all. Perhaps it was about themselves. They've chosen to be merciful. It shows that you're not from these parts. The Canes and Mercy? No, Bachelor. They've only let me go because they wanted to torment me. And they were showing me I'm of no consequence. In their grand design, I'm only needed to pass the salt and disappear, no more. Alright. So be it then. Before we disappear, you could help us at the hospital. Have you considered that? Leave me be, Dankovsky. Just leave me alone. Let me disappear. If you change your mind, you know where to find me. Well, I got a new decree. That's cool. I should probably check out the cathedral and see if it's open yet. I might need to find the cathedral keeper or whatever. He's got all those keys on his neck. Surely he can open it. Oh, I'm very close to being out of this stuff. Go to the Stillwater. Hi, Melody. Are you solving a mystery? Slowly but surely. Maybe. I have no idea. I'm a little bit discouraged in the game. I'm not gonna lie. It's very difficult. But you know, playing Pathologic the first time, I had like guides I could read and stuff. This game's so new. I can barely even find full playthroughs on YouTube or anything. You know. It's the problem with playing such an esoteric game.
You can't believe asteroid steam. There is still water here.
There's still water. It's got some plagues and boogers in it, though. But apparently, if you just write... If you get the plague, you can just write on a piece of paper. No, I don't. And you're good, so... By the way, I forgot. I have an important announcement to make. I have to do an apology real quick. Do I have an apology video music? You know what? This Pathologic soundtrack's probably fine. Guys, I know everyone everyone was, well, everyone was happy for me, but I have to come clean. I'm not the #1 hot pig jump player on Earth, and I never was. I found out. I was on Grief Stream, and I was talking with a few people. I think Sign was the one I was talking with. And I mentioned being a hot pig jump speedrunner. And found out that I am not the only person who submitted a run that was not yet confirmed. And that she submitted a run that is like 20 minutes less than mine. So, I may be second in the world. Maybe third, maybe fourth, I don't know. You also submitted a run? How long was, oh god, how long was your run? 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 Oh god, I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna puke. How long was your run? How long was your run?
You may be second place, or third, or fourth, but for me you will always be first place.
Firmth also submitted a run? Oh no, Firmth is the... I think Firmth is the one who, like, controls the speed. The way that speedrun.com works, I think, is if you're the first person to speedrun a game, you run the category. So I think Firmth is the one who, like, is the mod for the category. Yeah. I beat Firmth and was very happy, but apparently I'm not the only person who submitted a run. I'll compete. Oh god. It's just like Hooters. It's Hooters all over again. It's just like what happened with Tommy Big Balls. No, it isn't. Tommy, for those of you who don't know, I submitted my Hooters run when there was only like 2 or 3 runners. Now there's like 15. And the person who beat me's name was Tommy Big Balls. I think Tommy Big Balls might have done theirs first, though. I don't think... I think I was competing with Tommy Big Balls, and I couldn't beat Tommy Big Balls. So now, Tommy Big Balls, I curse his name and I shake my fist.
You'll always be 6th, 7th in my heart.
Okay.
Dribbles.
Okay. Tommy Big Balls is just a funny person to be your rival. I don't know. I mean, he could be a saint.
In every shard, a new me.
It could be like Mother Teresa. Mother Teresa speedrun Hooters? I don't know.
Why so jittery, Dankovsky?
I think we need to arrange a Hooters road trip in real life. I think we need Death Race 2000 rules. I think we need we need a full race from one side of America to the other, going to every Hooters on the map. His big balls could be as big as his heart.
Or a Grinch.
His balls grew 3 sizes that day. Is that dirt? What the hell is that? Ugh. Anyway, I'm announcing a steel ball run-esque race
And
for
that
Hooters.
day, the Grinch's balls shrunk 10 sizes that day. It was a very cold Christmas.
Where's Crowfoot? You'd promised you'd talk to him. Why don't you talk to him yourself? Be honest. Tell him you can't manage without him. Pfft, I can manage without him just fine. He may think I'm useless without his faith, but it's not true. And Schmouder's work, they do. I doubt it's a matter of faith. Crowfoot grew up, that's all. He can't. He promised we'd be kids forever. He promised not to let me go, and now he did. Fine. He can grow old as much as he wants, but I don't want to. Oh my god, she doesn't know. She doesn't know the kids next door rules. You'll grow old whether you want to or not. It's a biological process. We all age and change. Oh, kill the past. But why? Why let go of the things that make you happy? You need to hold on to them for dear life. Schmouder's got us respect. Every kid in town knew that we chased away the pest with them. Don't call it the pest. Call it the sand pest, call it the sand plague, call it whatever you want. Do not call it the pest. You could apply your talents elsewhere. I suspect you're no ordinary child. I saw your lab on the floor above. Master Burok had equipment like that. You make potions too? Yes. Why isn't there an option that just says yes? No, I specialize in a different field. For these studies, I need special equipment. Are you sure you're a doctor? Doctors use potions and powders. Doctors listen to nature and know recipes. You know recipes? I do. Mom taught me. And Master Burok. I can write them down for you so you can make potions. We could share knowledge like real doctors. Very well, colleague. I'll consider your offer. Actually, no. I always like to pick the choices that don't end the thing prematurely, you know? Not too long ago, you were considered a swindler. What changed? Ava said you're okay and not a swindler. She said you only look like a mangy shoenack and you're a proper doctor on the inside. Ava also said that we were colleagues. Come see me tomorrow. I'll write down some useful potion recipes for you. Ava, as always, is too kind. Stocking up on nuts. What the fuck? Monster? Oh, I have like 4 hours, right? The day doesn't end at midnight. It ends at 2 a.m., so. Wait, did that just say? Oh, 2 of 20. Not having to worry about sleep makes this feel so different. I didn't mean quarantine. Well, whatever. It's fine. Quarantine probably is good. I mean, for this thing, you know.
I made a PM. Are you gonna make this stream a regular show?
It is a regular show. I stream it regularly every Monday. Are they really adding regular show to Fortnite? I don't want to like advertise. I've completely stopped playing Fortnite, and I'm so out of the loop now. They are showing so much desperation. They are like every week now. There's a new collab. Is Epic like losing a lot of money or something? I feel like they are like scrambling to find any relevance. Train orderlies. Let's train some orderlies. Art of filtration, quarantine. Carefree, nightclub, closet drunk, bathtub. Epic is under attack by swarms of attackers. Hi, Eclipse. Is that true? I didn't say water. Whatever. Oh, I can just hit Z. I didn't even see that. Huh. If I train orderlies, it takes away a day. That's curious. Plus 10 contagion for training orderly. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, no change so far. I probably need to cure more people. if I cure a few more, or not cure, but, you know, diagnose. If I diagnose a few more people, that might unlock the ability to have a couple more days. When this day is over, I might go to day 7, or inversely, day 6. And we're gonna be normal about that. Dude, I was watching The Chair Company. I watched all of The Chair Company, and I want to talk about it. I'm not done. I have 1 episode left, and I almost put the stream back so I could watch the last episode. There's no way they could have done it on purpose because of the timing of when they started filming the show. One of the characters has a t-shirt that just says 67 on it. And it's... I don't know how to respond. Also, a person from, what is that, American High School or whatever? YouTube channel is in it. And it freaked me out seeing like a YouTube Shorts person in a TV show. If Epic didn't give away free games, I wouldn't even use it. Oh yeah, me too. I want to say there was like 1 or 2 games that was an Epic exclusive that I wanted to play, but that was like 2021 or something. Dude, what do you even do about these things? I mean, I guess I can blow it away, but just like, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a sucky thing to put in the game.
It's more honest now.
I think I might be full of amalgam. Yeah, I think I have full. Fuck. I need to find out how to repair those last 2 things. I hope I didn't fuck myself over by breaking that mirror. I don't know if they like come back or not. What's up, man? Excuse me.
Gotham 3 with Artemi Burak at the bad specs and the Neil Dankovsky as Joker. Sorry, that joke seemed better in my mind.
Joe Cure? I'm gonna be real. I was like, is that a Joe Chill joke? I didn't even catch that was a Joker. Oh! Get me out of here! What does that even do? Like, it made me manic for a second and then it made me depressed. It's like a net zero. Fuck. Can I go this way? Will it let me? Okay, good, I can. Whew. Let's find that monster. Did it take away your health only, or it only affect mental state? I don't know. The thing is, I have a pretty good amount of health items right now, though. So that's not as big of a deal. I think I realized my problem. What problem? I get high and I play games. I want to play games where you have to use your brain. I have had that issue with... I've definitely played games with people who are high who can't do stuff in the games. Maybe it's drowning mechanic? I don't know. So Friday, I'm thinking about starting B3313. Has everyone any played that? Is it like interesting? I don't know. I could go either way. I'm a little scared to play it. I got one mod working for it. The thing is, I don't think I can mix mods is the problem. I wanted to see if I could install like the brutal mod that when you like kill someone, they explode into blood or whatever. But I think that might only work with like a hardcore difficulty mod for Super Mario 64. This better not just be showing me the damn toy guys. What are they called?
Damn them.
No, I hear a monster.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
I don't know about his new voice. It was quiet in Thanatica. They fear people. There are werewolves in the steppe. Maybe these are just unwanted things. This is what they're going to do with all the Funko Pops. How do I get over there? Bro, are you okay? Bro?
Enough. Be quiet, you lot.
I'm sorry. I'm trying not to laugh. Be quiet. He's so fucking silly. Ooh. Damn. Oh, yeah. Butterfly in a box. That does nothing for me, but awesome.
I don't want to hear this.
What the fuck am I looking for, dude?
Boiling, crackling, screeching.
You said it, man. Can I go up here? Okay, I can. Does that help me in any way? No. Wait. These look like the buses from SpongeBob.
Can't think like that.
These are just great sound clips. I'm gonna run out of time.
Thoughts galloping.
Okay. They should have given me a grappling hook. Be cool to create a town out of deserted train cars. I'm always thinking about how much I want to just buy a bunch of cargo containers and just build like a trash city. Not a trash city, but a recycled city. I want to live like one of those like Far Cry villains.
Migraine. Yes. This is migraine.
Yes, this is migraine.
My head hurts enough as it is.
Dude, calm down.
I'd rather not hear it all.
What am I supposed to be doing? Is this the end of the quest? I'm so confused. The other year, I saw an old-fashioned trolley car for sale. It was only $4,000. I was so tempted. Yeah, where the hell would you put that? Listen, though, if you got something like that... See, if I got a bunch of land and, like, a shitty, tiny little, like, mobile home or something to put on the land...
Enough. Quiet.
You could just buy something like that. Like a trolley car, an abandoned trolley car, abandoned cargo containers. Cargo containers go for, like, a couple thousand, I think. And
Misophonia?
you could just start a YouTube channel where you're like an eccentric ass. It's like some eccentric prick. And just be like, hey guys, what's up? Welcome to my YouTube channel. Like that Dr. Parkenstein
Drilling
guy.
my temples.
How many followers that guy got? And all he does is like, hey guys, what's up? I have a crazy house and a bunch of weird stuff in it. Like I understand. I see people getting. Oh God, am I stuck? We should have played Hightail tonight. I think I have to load my save. I actually got stuck. No, I see it all the time. People will be like, you know, like people will be like, oh, you know what we can do? So many people need homes. We can convert like cargo container stuff into homes for people. And people say, you know, oh, that's terrible. Because one, we have way more homes than we have buyers. It's just people, you know, rich people ruin the entire planet. And they're squatting on the homes to drive the prices up on purpose. But like, I wouldn't mind recycling. I wouldn't mind recycling all of the stuff that we already have. And also, every other country laughs at America for how badly built our houses are. Like, drywall is basically paper. We're kind of living in paper houses. We do have bricks, which I think Europeans always forget. But like, I don't know. Maybe something a bit sturdier would be good. Rich people ruining cheap food, cheap entertainment, cheap housing since the 1700s. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. Chicken wings. Chicken wings used to be so much cheaper. And then everybody found out that they like chicken wings. And now, it's the most expensive part of the bird. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Supply and demand. It's all bullshit. I'm gonna go on another rant. What am I supposed to be doing here? Does anyone have any idea?
Keep quiet in the library.
Bro, shut up. I miss Artemy, man. You're a loser.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
Hi, Cassie. I didn't expect the stream of Pathologic to get political. Yeah. Didn't expect the stream of Pathologic to talk about, like, economic instability. Just wait until we get to the part where all the soldiers start coming out. Pathologic.
Be quiet, you lot.
Pathologic is the game where every time you kill a soldier, babies and children start laughing and clapping, and you like become more revered in the town. And they start thinking you're a better person. Where am I supposed to go?
I prefer my water room temperature. Nice.
True. Woke ass game. It can go both ways, I think. Although sometimes if a character says something bad, I have to be like, well, the character sucks. So it's not like, it's not necessarily the dev saying that. Then again, not a big fan of the original person who made Pathologic 1. I don't know. It's a weird situation. It's a weird situation. It's all a weird situation.
Damn.
I remember being like, ooh, I should play more Russian games. I love Pathologic. I should play a couple more Russian games, and immediately run into one that has a white supremacist dog whistle within the first like 10 minutes of the game. Be like, oh, never mind. I'll pick games from whatever country that look good and don't look like they're made by racists. That sounds fun. That sounds good. Maybe I should just leave. Maybe I was supposed to just witness this. I don't know. I walked by fire, and it hurt for some reason. I'm the world's most fragile man. It's still moaning. The train's still moaning. Oh, maybe I should follow the pi meter. The visible. The pi lines are gone. I need that pi stink to follow.
I don't want to hear this.
It's not going up very much. I think I've been here before. What a remarkable place. Was it the same beast that scattered the trains? They should add a mechanic where you can float through the air on a smell of fresh pie. Absolutely.
This is migraine.
It's just like an auto follow button. Although I don't know if they simplify this game anymore. Like, this game's already so much more simple than Pathologic 2 was.
As it is.
Bro, I'm trying to talk. This game is already so much more simple than Pathologic 2 was. We're gonna get to the point where Pathologic 4 is gonna be like Subway Surfers or something. It's gonna be like a crappy phone game. Like, Dankovsky's gonna be like, the only way I can solve this plague is by unscrewing these different colored screws and putting them in the right box. I have to beat the plague by playing solitaire.
My temples.
I'm so lost, man. Is there a way to get up there? I wish I could jump. Just give me a jump key, please. Could you imagine Pathologic with a jump key? Someone needs to like mod Pathologic so you can like... Wait!
Can't think like that.
So you can like do parkour and tech and stuff. Nothing to fear. I have a revolver. I can always shoot myself. That's a great thing to say, Dankovsky.
Enough.
Hello? Are you
He looked like a man obsessed. A man in love. In love? Yes. Lovers know no obstacles, do they? What? Ah. You want to know who he was in love with. It's what, not who. His mission. His dream. His Thanatica.
Anyway, why do they keep insisting you brought the sandpass to the town?
Because they're stupid. They confuse the cause and consequence.
Are you the consequence?
Are you the cause? Just do me a favor and shut your mouth, please. Can't you see a professional is working?
God, that voice. That fucking Persona 5 ass voice they gave her is so crazy. Why does she sound like that? It's so weird, man. Oh, I was talking about Chair Company earlier. I won't spoil anything that actually happens in the show. Why is she posted up like that? I won't spoil anything that happens. Other than in the first episode, I feel like the show is a bit of a cautionary tale. I feel like the Chair Company is what would happen to me if I investigated the person who copyright struck my channel for Cookie's Bustle. That is exactly what I feel like I'm watching. All the shit with Tekka, it feels exactly like the Cookie's Bustle stuff. If you don't know about that, I got a copyright strike on my Twitch and my YouTube for playing a game called Cookie's Bustle in 2020, 2021 maybe? Maybe it's 2022. And the company, I looked them up and they turned out to be like a dishware company or something. And then you find their address, and their address is a shell company where nobody, like, it's an empty building where a bunch of different companies all claim that they have like an office there, and then you call there and there's no one there. And the name of the person who copyright struck it is just some random person. Like, it's all completely disconnected, disjointed, conflicting information that only exists, like, to derail you. And then I dropped it. I was like, hopefully some game journalist will investigate this someday. Well, guess what? Game journalism basically doesn't exist anymore, so never investigated. Nobody ever investigated it. So we still don't know. We still don't know what happened with Cookie's Bustle. Nobody knows. People have theories. A lot of people think their theories are 100% true. Nobody's 100% sure of anything, so who knows?
Daniel, another day awaits you.
Such a quiet, peaceful day today. Almost ordinary, as if life has returned to its usual course, even amidst all the grief. The true tragedy is when grief, plague, and death become the ordinary. You know, Maria told me that today would not come, but it has. That's happiness in itself, isn't it? I mean, even if everybody dies, tomorrow still happens. I had a conversation like that with Maria too. Yesterday, or, well, in some other impossible yesterday. Maria fascinates me. She doesn't like me, but I still admire her. But she lives by all or nothing. And so she doesn't see the possibilities that reveal themselves in the twilight. It's good that you do. Why doesn't Maria like you? I can think of a few good reasons. I don't know. We've never quarreled, if that's what you mean. I think she doesn't understand how someone can live my life. Not striving for anything, not rushing anywhere. Just gazing at what's nearby and basking in its beauty. She approached me with something like that. Oh, she reproached me with something like that. I don't think there's anything to reproach. On the contrary, I can only envy you. Sometimes I do I feel empty. There are so many people around who strive to fill the whole world, to leave their marks everywhere, and I don't even like it when the music is too loud. It interferes with hearing what's there beyond the wall. You're not empty. Don't think about it too much. Better tell me. What will you remember about this quiet, ordinary day that came after all? I don't know. I think it's still too quiet. I ask because you never know what tomorrow will bring. What if a storm really does come after the calm? Then it's better to hold something from today tightly in your fist. I'll hold this conversation in my fist. It will be my talisman. The way that the trailers acted about Ava being like really important to Dankovsky and such. And the way that some of the dialogue choices that Dankovsky can make in this game are nothing like how he acted in the first two games. That motherfucker did not give a shit about Ava. I feel like most of his conversations were like, hey, thanks for letting me stay in your house. Bye. Oh, we are on day 6. All right, let's go to day 7. All right, when you go back to day 6, I will do... Who the hell are you? I'll do that quest we were doing before that we got interrupted during. It's all very monotonous, isn't it? Boring. You move on to a new day, and the inspector dumps more accusations on you. Tick-tock. It's always talk after tick, no variation. Like a hand on a clock, the length of each step known in advance. Who are you? So you choose not to recognize me. Sensible citizens often do that, though I really thought you had a different temperament. But this is my first time seeing you. Your inspector has a dreadful mess in his papers, doesn't he? Constantly forgetting what happened on which day, accusing you of things that never happened in the first place. It's painful to watch. Are you watching from outside the window or through a crack in the door? He'll come back from his smoke break soon and start questioning you about the Inquisition. And the mess will get even bigger. How do you know? My point is, your prosecutor's work lacks finesse. He's burying you under false leads so you'll drown in them and agree to any old nonsense. By correcting him, you're only sinking deeper. Try just nodding along whenever he says something stupid. He'll talk himself into a dead end, and that will be it. Wait a minute. The inspector doesn't really know what events unfolded on the 7th day concerning the Inquisitor, and it seems like you don't want me to tell him the truth. I'm just offering you some advice. Or do you plan to spend the rest of your life cooped up in here, walking in circles? Death doesn't exist. I plan to clear my good name, no matter how long it takes. But you won't be able to. It's tarnished for a reason. You need to accept it, and think about your next step based on that. I won't recommend any compromises. Self-flagellation suits you better. I haven't done anything wrong. If you're going to talk about the Inquisitor, focus on the grand scheme of the town elite's trials, on the well-deserved executions on the gallows, on the intellectual debates, in short, on the decisions, without any extraneous details. Are you an Inquisitor? No Inquisitor would stoop so low as to take off their iron heart for any reason, and you, I'm sorry to say, currently fall into the no reason category. I'll keep your advice in mind. There's so many new characters in this one. It's crazy. Take some drugs. Look at some fun decrees. What's the red line again? Does it not tell me what the red line is? Am I stupid? Is that unrest? Damn, still can't get past day 7. Town died. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do more story stuff before I can get that down at all, I think. Oh, interesting. This little girl has strychnine for some reason. That's cool.
Never odd or even.
Do you lie to me often? We haven't talked that much, you and I. Maria came to see me. Did you know her followers call themselves signs? Supposedly, they read the signs of fate and align them with the constellations. She said you could never become a sign because you have all the firmament in your head. What did she mean, I wonder? You've been talking about me with Maria, huh? Of course, she's in love with you. As are many others, for that matter. As if you haven't noticed. I don't know if I've had a conversation with her yet. On the contrary, all I've noticed are spits and curses. You are a true knight. Not in the sense of courtship or gestures, but in the sense of being ready to fight a doomed battle with a dragon. It's very charming. What about you? Do you like me? You're funny. I like talking to you. Funny. I can walk on my hands too if you want. Bro, I got amalgam for that. I help you? Wait, citizen. We're looking for Daniil Dankovsky. We were told he was staying in the Stillwater. What's the matter? The Inquisitor has arrived in town. You must be taken to him. His personal orders. Why the hurry? Something happened? Are you blind or what? Plagues in town. Riots, anarchy. The Inquisitor comes specifically to sort out our mess. Come on. Move it. We got orders. Oh, smell the powder, have you? Want to twist somebody's arms already? You've strangled kittens when you were little, haven't you? Cut off chicken feet? Get a load of the audacity on this guy. Get him, Mark. He doesn't want to play nice. Easy, easy, guys. Calm down. No arm twisting needed. I'll go with you. You think he actually can do a handstand? Probably only against the wall. I mean, honestly, he hasn't eaten in 7 days, and he's just been doing drugs. So, not so sure. His pocket is bulging. A gun? They're escorting me like a prisoner. I may very well not leave the Inquisitor alive. They've stopped. Is something not right here? Are we being followed? No one behind us. Bang. What?
The Wardian Ration Fortnite can also appear and dreaming bachelor.
I don't care. I just got shot in the head. In an empty street, Bachelor Dankovsky has been shot by an unknown hand early in the morning. Wait, hold on. Seems you've gotten a bit carried away, esteemed Bachelor. So you've been shot? But here you are, sitting right before me. That was a short day.
Where do you think we are right now?
Wait, hold on. Seems you've gotten a bit carried away. Esteemed Bachelor, according to your account, you were executed at the dawn of the 7th day. Am I speaking to a stand-in then? You're the one telling me all these tall tales. Are you the only one allowed to have fun here? So, did the Inquisitor's men put you up against the wall or not? This bit is crucial. Look how you perked up when the Inquisitor was mentioned. You're afraid of them. I wouldn't be so flippant, dear Bachelor. If the Inquisition is involved in this case, This may be your chance to prove you're merely a pawn in someone's far more experienced hands. It's your own best interest to lay out this part in as much detail as possible. The Inquisitor's agents did come to me. They did threaten me, but by fate's will, I met another Inquisitor in the capital half a year ago. Who? Ironically, we met at a chess tournament. Oh, shit. Seraphima. She came to Thanatica on her own, when we weren't published yet. She was also the first person to forbid me from submitting an article, ordering me to revise it. Seraphima believes in Thanatica, not in the person of Bachelor Dankovsky. That's why she's so dear to me.
Why do they continue to normalize death?
I still think this is outrageous. I agree with you totally. Letting Inquisitors behind the pulpit, using the Institute for propaganda instead of science. How could we end up here? How could we let this happen? The decision was made without me. I've heard the lecture this Lilich gave. 5 minutes in, and I knew all about her already. She hasn't come here to teach. She's come to recruit. Recruit future medics to be Inquisitors? That's a curious practice. Have they run out of people on their own? She's not looking for employees. She needs informers. People are consumables for the Inquisition. They call themselves the law, but a bunch of common hangmen is all they are. Indeed, hangmen's all they are. Stay away from them. That won't be difficult. My lectures and those of Platon were cancelled this week. And you were going to tell me about that when? Why am I always left in the dark? The dean didn't explain this cancellation. He said it was schedule changes. Convenient that any changes always have to do with Thanatica alone, isn't it? Is there anyone in the laboratory right now? Platon as usual. I suppose even if the lab is closed, Platon will linger at the place as a ghost for a couple more years. Don't say that. Platon is a brilliant scientist. I believe he has a bright future before him. Unless we're closed down. No one will close us, I promise you that. Oh, I wish I could read Russian right now.
Seraphima is truly outrageous. Truly outrageous.
I wondered if we could actually watch Gem on my channel or not. I mean, maybe just don't save the VODs. I don't know. We gotta watch more Beetleborgs. And I want to watch Gumby. Can we watch all of Gumby? Hey! It's so fucked up you can go into other parts of Thanatica in this. Or into places that aren't Gorkin. I went in a circle. Oh my god.
Hey doctor, I got this cough C asterisk hack 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 cough 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 asterisk. Anyway, can I have a multivitamin gummy?
Of course. Wait, you want a gummy? Isn't that what you... Oh, I don't know how to feel about that. Is that cannibalism? There's extra dialogue things if you do your vision. Oh, that's true. Very intelligent, full of political insinuations and witticisms. Sometimes I'd stay up late with him over research in an uncorked bottle. He made so many ironic remarks about his unhappy personal life that eventually I realized it was a source of great agony for him. This is our chance, I tell you. Carpe diem. If you want to save the lab, we have to seize the day.
People, yes. Got skin, covered in skin. That's what they are. People.
Okay, Blayton. I thought you said Godskin like in Elden Ring. I'd like to ask the esteemed bachelor first. What do you think of this Lilith woman? I think she's a very dangerous woman. It's better to stay away from her. I've been to the lecture. Lilith spoke of the Inquisitor's function, of the hierarchies, of how the law works. And you know what? I believe this is a sign. The Natica needs protection now, like never before. And who would protect us better than the Inquisition and the law? I'm not sure. During the lecture, I had an impression that Lilith was addressing me personally, hinting that she could help. If we are to collaborate with the Inquisition, no one would touch us. That is the law. This is a horrible idea. Everyone who's ever collaborated with the Inquisition has come to a bad end. Yes, indeed. I agree with the Bachelor. If we swear our loyalty to Lilith, other Inquisitors won't be able to get to us. They have an inner code of conduct. They leave people from each other's teams alone. Do you really believe that? I enjoy your naivete. You should have come to the lecture. Lilith has illustrated the mechanism of the law by example. She's mentioned the Academy too. The Academy answers to the Inquisition. That's the chain of command. If we can negotiate her patronage with Lilith, the Natica will be left alone. What do you think, Bachelor? I don't like the idea. The risk is too great. Pigriata mater vitorum, Dankovsky. In our case, idleness means death. The law has a nasty habit of punishing those who are easier to reach first. Swearing loyalty to an Inquisitor is like painting a target on one's back. You know what, Daniil Dankovsky? Daniil Dankovsky, the man who founded this lab once, was the bravest man I've ever known. What's become of him now? Aren't you ready to do anything for your brainchild? For your science? I'll go talk to Lilith. Let's see what she has to say. That guy looks like the halfway point between Seth Rogen and Guillermo del Toro.
I didn't know Peter Jackson is in this game. The dead alive quote was a little weird to say in this game though.
Oh my god. Everybody's saying he's a different guy. He's like one of those abstract shapes, like is he two vases, or is he a vase, or is he two faces, or you know? Failures follow me at every step. The last expedition bore no fruit. Funding is at risk. No matter. I'll invest myself. Good thing you're not there. You'd be useful to me at the hospital, don't you think? I completely forgot she worked with us. What was her name? Anna?
I think his name is Harvey Dent.
A mind sharp as a scalpel. No chance at all. Head of the chess club. That's literally the girl I was just looking at 5 seconds ago. This guy's green for an amazing reason. Veronica knows a secret. The Inquisition cannot be trusted. Government Inquisitor. The servant of the law who has risen above it. A servant of the powers that be, breaking free from beneath their heel. This guy's completely unimportant. Who give a fuck? Amazing. First time I see a player sacrifice his pawns that easily. And she's outplayed me despite that, you see. What are you talking about? Aglaia Lilich gave a chess simultaneous exhibition today. 10 boards timed, each of them. 3 of them she won during the debut. The others? I don't even want to speak of it. She sacrificed her pawns with such ease. I'm sure I'd win, and I was mistaken. So Lilich won all 10 of those games? Not all of them. Mastankaya managed to reduce the game to a draw. She didn't care about the pawns either. They kept flying off the board quicker than I could blink. Lilich seemed to be very impressed by that. I've heard Matanskaya got an offer already. They're recruiting her to the Inquisition. Mastanskaya, huh? Be a great shame if she accepts. She's a brilliant mind. I'd agree if I was in her shoes. Making a career like that is a dream come true. A dream. Your students, you never learn. Every pawn is always convinced as a queen. That's why they are so easy to sacrifice. I've heard it was the other way around. Before, it used to be dangerous. Now if you work with the Inquisition, nobody will touch you. If an Inquisitor executes someone who works for another Inquisitor, they will have problems, you know. They no longer do that. Oh, really? So the times have changed, haven't they?
I see a little bit of Sebastian Stan in this guy.
A little bit. He kind of also looks like... He looks a little bit like, what is his name? Zach Cannon? The guy from I Think You Should Leave? What day are we on? We are on day 7. But this is a non-linear game, so day 7 could be the 3rd day, I think, if you play it in a weird way. And day 1 basically doesn't exist. I don't know. This game's confusing. Is Veronica Croy... They did like an ARG, right? Is Veronica the character from the ARG? Huh. Can anyone explain to me on what grounds the college allows the Inquisition's hangmen behind their pulpit? I've always thought that the Institute's goal was to teach its students critical thinking. But look at them. It's almost as if they were worshipping this Lilich woman. I know you. You're Veronica Croy, 3rd year. I thought your last name was familiar. Is Inquisitor Croy your relative or just a namesake? Damnation. I've renounced my family. I've enrolled in medical school, and still, my father's name is ruining my life, even here. I'm sorry. I was trained to be an Inquisitor all my childhood. Just imagine not having any control of your own life. It was like being forced into a marriage, and I wanted something different. And you've made it. You're in a medical school and doing great. I feel like the shadow of my father is still pursuing me, even here. If only I could somehow explain to them that the Inquisition can't be trusted, and that swearing loyalty to them is certain death. Usus est optimus magister. That's what the student years are for, making mistakes and learning from them. Let them learn. You're a cruel man, Bachelor. You would have made a great Inquisitor. Why do I get the impression you're trying to recruit me right now? It's because of Lilith. Her presence where there's an Inquisitor, there's paranoia. Everyone is on pins and needles today, suspecting each other. I've been attending lectures for 4 years now, and I've never seen anything like this. Full house and not a sound. Not even a rustle. Lilith has a gift for capturing attention. There's 4 people in here. Actually 5, I think. Capturing attention is an entertainer's job. A lecturer should teach, not amuse. Bachelor Dankovsky, I'm sorry. It was with all the respect I said that. Have you been to Lilith's lecture? What do you think? I repeat my question. What was the lecture about? What can you remember from it? Lilith spoke of laws and ethics in medicine, of precedents and these paradoxes. What kind of paradox did she use in examples? All these years we spend teaching you students. Then an Inquisitor comes, and at once everyone can see that power is more attractive than any science.
A tumor. That's what it is.
Daniil Dankovsky, very pleased to meet you. It's not just courtesy. I'm speaking from the heart. I've already had the honor of meeting you, but I doubt you'll remember. How did it happen? I attended your lecture 3 years ago at Lamarcas. I even took your autograph. The girl in the long shirt, do you remember? I asked you about the glassy lips, too. And you, did you attend my presentation? I didn't see you in the hall. I was late, but my students summarized your key points for me. Either way, I'm glad we met. I must admit, your lecture made a powerful impression on me. When I got an opportunity to speak at the Institute, I immediately thought of you and wanted to see you. See me to what end? Your research sparked an extraordinary interest, and I don't just mean my interest. You'd be surprised to learn how often I hear my colleagues say your name. As far back as 3 years ago, you already went further in your struggle against death than any man alive. Inquisitors know my name. Should I be worried? Only if you've been violating the law. The law is not my biggest concern right now. My laboratory is on the verge of closing. I should have guessed. The Academy is a bag of snakes. Those sage old men have been a fixture of the place for years. Barba non facit philosophum is lost on them now. However, the Inquisition has its tools with which to rein in the sage old men. Remember the Neustadt scandal? That was left alone in my end. He's become the Inquisitor's servant, and the Academy no longer has power over him. I've heard about Neustadt. A Pyrrhic victory. 2 of his colleagues from the laboratory were already executed. That's a lie. Neustadt colleagues met the same fate they met for entirely different reasons. Your research is of the utmost importance, Dankovsky. And if the Academy disagrees, so much worse for them. You need protection. I heard you right after all. You're actually trying to recruit me. How unsubtle. Well then, Bachelor, play this chess game as you see fit. But you'd be surprised how the situation changes as soon as a servant of the Inquisition speaks the name of the patron and adds, Judicia Causam Tom, pawn to queen in 1. How do you like that? The greatest lie of chess was to convince pawns they could become queens. Whew. Starting to get cold in my room. I might need to turn my heater on. Feel like I've done all this before for some reason. Wonder why that could be. Wait a moment, citizen. We're looking for Danilo Dankovsky. We were told he was staying in the Stillwater. Oh, I see. Karminsky sent for me. I hope you don't intend on wasting the precious time of Aglaya Lilich's servant. Come on, people. Judicia Causam Tom. What did you just say? That's Latin, Judicia Causam Tom, meaning judge your own cause. If you work for the Inquisition, you should at least know its motto. You know Aglaya Lilich? What keen perception you have. How did you know? What should we do now? I didn't expect him to, be one of the Lilich's guys. Me neither. Let's just take him to the cathedral. The boss can sort this out himself. Everybody just like flew in. What the hell? Skinny, scratched knees. She keeps fidgeting with her hands. Governor of town. Okay, I think this is all... Yeah. Dialogue we've all seen. Andre's twin brother, also an architect. Suffers from tyrant abuse. Withdrawn and reclusive. Artemy Bulldog. Medical school dropout, son of local medicine man. But his hands are gentle. Is there an invisible mirror? What am I looking at? What the fuck? Yep. That's a projection of a train. What a weird fucking place this is. I'm just running around like a little kid. What the fuck is the point? Okay, wait. Alright, let's talk to this guy. I have no idea who this is. Mark Karminski, Inquisitor. The Inquisition is an organization of special intellectual emissaries whom the powers that be send to solve unsolvable problems. Each have their own way of going about it. Few know the Inquisitors by name, giving them sobriquets instead. Karminski's is the hanging judge. Oh, good.
Things fall apart. The center cannot hold.
Daniil Denkovsky, I was curious to meet you. I hope my men weren't too much trouble. I ordered them to be polite, but sometimes they're getting overzealous. Well, at least they didn't execute me on the spot. Your sense of humor doesn't fail you. Even in the middle of an epidemic, I'm glad to see that, especially given the circumstances. I've recently heard some terrible news when leaving the capital. My condolences. What news are you talking about? Ah, of course. This place has no line to the capital, so you don't know. Hearings are being held as we speak concerning the shutdown of Thanatica. I can imagine how tough you're having it. They're taking the wrecking ball to the brainchild while you're here. I am here. I can see what's on your mind, and I'd advise against it. I've been made aware of someone in this town who said that to help people escape the quarantine. One Gregory Fillon, I think. Some name that sounded like a verb. My men are already on the lookout for him. You sound like you're baiting me. Brought up escaping, name the man to turn to. Perhaps I'm testing to see how sensible you are. Or perhaps it's the other way around, and I'm trying to keep you from making a horrible mistake. I know human nature. People are wont to do awfully stupid things, such as rushing over to the capital to attend a hearing, hoping against hope to save their science, even knowing there's no chance anymore. I need you here. If you knew human nature, you wouldn't have told me about Thanatica, yet you chose to tell me. What's in it for you? The best way to make a good first impression is to be frank. I've been frank with you, and I'm assuming the same of you. You want frankness? Here goes. You're wasting my time. If you want to help, give me more resources and people. I understand. But first you'll have to help me. I will now appoint you an Inquisitor. What? Not for long, just for an hour. The local authorities did something much less humane when they chose to hand you the power over the town for the whole duration of the epidemic. I've seen the reports. You've been doing well so far. You've seen everything, participated in everything. Who better than you to judge the cases of other people in the case? I agree. Perfect. I like your attitude. The accused are already here. They must be heard out and indicted. I'll be your assistant, advising you on the details. And since their fates are hanging by a thread, let's not make them wait. What will happen of the accused? Can they be acquitted? If they can't, what kind of punishment awaits them? The accused will get what they deserved. Do you consider the Inquisition's trial to be unfair? No. The Inquisitor is in the same space of uncertainty as the accused. The difference is that he can control it. Are you ready to try your hand at the art? I am.
Oh, hi Mark.
The Inquisitor judges in the capital, and today the Inquisitor's me. 4 cases before me. Oh, fuck?
Accused of the most terrible of crimes, gnostical turpitude. So rare and so unutterable that it was necessary to use circumlocutions like impenetrability, opacity, occlusion.
What the fuck are you talking about? One Artemy Burak, nicknamed the Ripper. The accused is charged with breaking into the abattoir and the termitary, both under quarantine, extracting organs from living people, abducting children.
Huh?
You forgot to mention that I also killed my own father. Who are you trying to impress with your sarcasm? The allegations of patricide are foolish and unfounded. The court understands that. Thank you for reminding us. Your father's death and the false accusations make for a compelling reason to grow bitter and seek revenge on your hometown. What say you, Inquisitor? I don't find it plausible that he sought revenge on anyone, least of all the entire town. Thanks for not turning me into a boogeyman, Emshin. You'd be the only one. His motives might be up for debate, but his actions are tangible. So let us examine each charge separately. First, visiting the abattoir, possibly the termitary, a gross violation of the established quarantine. Does the accused plead guilty? It'd be dumb to deny it. I was at the abattoir. Didn't really make it into the termitary. They kept me out, but I tried. How else was I supposed to study the plague? Burak is right. It's useful for a physician to see the real roots of infection with their own eyes. But is the accused a physician? An unfinished education? Some rumors of surgical experience during the war? In a war zone, any biography can be fabricated. Who would verify it? Your verdict on the first charge, Inquisitor. Is he guilty or not? Not guilty. However, the accused doesn't even deny visiting the abattoir or attempting to enter the termitary. Acquittal is impossible without compelling arguments. Wait, the abattoir? Burak went there at my request. He was looking for a patient for my research. I'm willing to take responsibility. Is that so? Curious. Delegating your dirty work, are you? However, the benefit of your research is evident. The court acknowledges the argument and dismisses the first charge. Let's move on to the second one. Organ harvesting from the living. In other words, aggravated murders committed with extreme cruelty. I know what this is about. That stepgirl was terminally ill and agreed to the experiment voluntarily. An experiment for which I take responsibility. You are more interesting than you seem at first glance. The town has been terrified of a maniac, but it turns out there's a luminary from the capital behind his actions. Well then, the second charge is dismissed. The third matter of this agenda, according to the evidence collected by the Inquisition, the accused ingratiated himself with children and led them away to an unknown location. We have reason to be concerned about their lives and well-being. Those children can't be kidnapped. They are orphans, and no one wants them, especially now, when everyone is busy saving their own skin. I care for them, just as my father did before me. Then present them to the court. The townspeople are worried that the children may have been used for organs as well. I refuse. But why? I swore to protect them, and so far, the Inquisition seems worse than most of these threats they faced before.
Why so happy, Zach? 'Cause you're my stepdad, and you're turning 57 today, and we're gonna have...
Why did it cut off? Maybe Duende, thank you for the 57... Hold on, why did it cut off? What are they gonna have? What are they gonna have? He's turning 57. What are they gonna have? Hold on, I can fix this. Does that work? I don't know why it does that. Hold on. Why does it do that?
Why so happy? Such a nice stepdad. And you 57 today, and we're gonna have hamburgers. Why so happy, Zach?
Okay, now it's too long. God, hold on. Wait, whatever. It's gonna loop. Whatever. It'll loop. There should be a do not loop button on these. It pisses me off. I swore to protect them, and so far the Inquisition seems worse than most of the threats they've faced before. I have some input on this. I saw them with my own eyes yesterday. Half the town's children are putting themselves in greater danger than the orphans in Burok's care. Maybe I should tell Mark that I babysat the children, you know? You're willing to use your own name to refute the rumors. How noble. The court accepts your argument. But remember that ordinary people are enraged by even a hint of crimes against children. The accused is acquitted of the third charge. So what now? The Inquisition acquits Artemy Burok of all charges, to the court's astonishment. He's free to go. But I want you to keep something in mind, Dinkovsky. These charges didn't appear out of thin air. The town sees Burok as a maniac. If he does something controversial again, everyone will remember who declared the offender not guilty last time. Prefer not to get so far ahead of myself. Today, Burok is guilty of nothing. Thank you, Oinon. I won't forget this. Oinon, that's a new one. It means wise one, the most respectable form of address. It's only used for those who truly understand how our world works. I'm so drained I can't even muster a witty Latin retort. For shame. I'm grateful, too, for all your help and you yourself. Okay, we have an ad that's ending in 19 seconds. Fuck! It's like his face is made of marble, a living monument to himself. Peter Stematin, apathetic architect. We were briefly acquainted in the capital. Peter wasn't particularly alert, but he stared into space like he does now. In this very town, he built the polyhedron and took to drinking, unable to bear the beauty of his own masterpiece. Or he thought that he'd never create anything better. Apparently, the polyhedron is an unparalleled achievement.
Step 1, cut. Step 2, clean. Step 3, now we can talk.
This guy looks like a celebrity, but I can't place who. Does anyone... He looks familiar. The accused, Peter Stematin, designer of the polyhedron, accused of assault on reality by way of impossible artifact creation, which puts the population at risk through sheer impossibility. What is an assault on reality? Is it defined by law?
A man's nerves can only take so much.
I always forget they gave Peter that fucking voice. What the hell? Since this is the trial, I propose we narrow down who assaulted whom. Did I take a gulp of reality, or did it swallow me? I'd say it goes both ways. Look at him, Dinkovsky. Couldn't even come sober to his own trial. I didn't know about the trial. They snatched me right out of bed this morning. At least they gave me time to dress, or I'd be standing before you in my small clothes. Enough small talk. Let us return to the matter at hand. I give you the floor, Inquisitor. I can't place who he looks like. It's driving me crazy. I believe Peter should present the blueprints for the polyhedron to the Inquisition. Then we'll be able to determine how dangerous the structure is. Ha. Funny. Your life is on the line, Stamadden. What exactly do you find funny? There are no blueprints. I burned them 4 days ago. Nothing but ashes by now. Where were they? Where were you keeping them, Peter? Who cares? They're not there anymore. So what do you expect us to do now? Can you at least explain in your own words how the polyhedron stays upright? How does it even work? If you need that explained, there's no point in even trying to make you understand. You wanted to accuse me, so you did. You want me in prison? Prison it is. The noose? Even better. Can we get this over with? You're giving me a headache. I think you're lying. You haven't burned anything. A curious suggestion. Can I hear your reasoning? I have none. Just a gut feeling. Give me some time. If the blueprints can prove him innocent, I'll find them and bring them to you. I don't think you quite understand what it means to be an Inquisitor, Denkovsky. Your job is to lay down sentences, not sniff out evidence. I doubt you'll pass up the opportunity to see the blueprints for a masterpiece like this one. I'll find them. In exchange, you give Peter a chance.
A rose by any other name would smell as sweet.
Yeah, you can kill those two guys. I don't care. Real person or video? Real person. He looks like a real person, but I can't place who. Vlad Olgimsky and his son, Vlad Olgimsky. Monopolist cattle magnates. The Inquisition has reason to suspect that the epidemic has started in the so-called termitary, a dormitory for factory workers they own.
The most important part of a barn is a good lock.
This is ludicrous. That's why I closed the termitary in the first place. I quarantined it, you see. I saved the town, and now I'm to blame? According to our information, locking the termitary has led to everyone inside dying en masse. What do you say, Inquisitor? The accused claims he did that to save the town. Does this look like salvation to you? Technically, isolating the infected is indeed an important part of fighting an epidemic. This is it. Tell them, Bachelor. Tell them all. It was the town we were caring about. The people. It was the town we were caring about. The people. Didn't let doctors in because they'd go in and never come out. They'd be torn apart there. You've created an immense petri dish, which the plague used to grow in strength before bursting out into the town.
I can't move. I'm bound by family ties.
That's unrelated. It was my fault. Silence, you fool. Don't listen to him. He's nervous, young, talking nonsense. It was no one's fault. Why not, though? Let's give the floor to everyone, if your son has something to tell us. Nothing to say here. Nothing. We did the right thing. I did the right thing when I locked up the dormitory. Father. Father? Silence, I said. Shut your mouth. You'll talk yourself into a noose. This peace is what all true warriors strive for. What do you think, Inquisitor? Not guilty. There was no other solution in the first days. A mass isolation of the infected in the dormitory has given the town some time. Please let my father go. He didn't do anything. Hush, you. I'll talk with you yet. Out of your mind, you... We need to hear what the young girl Gimsky has to say. No, I forbid this. You chose our family to take the fall. I did what was necessary. I demand respect. What happens now? You, both of you, definitely have something to do with the spread of the epidemic, but it's not over yet, which means the Inquisition cannot yet properly assess the damage done, or the gain, as your father keeps insisting. I admit I expected you to make snap decisions. I'm glad to be mistaken. You're surprised? That means you haven't taken to your role well enough. Your verdict will be taken into account in the future. Right now, though, the Gimskis are dismissed. And this is what you call a trial? Inquisition my foot. Ludicrous. Arresting me? What for? Having a delicious Chinese meal? That Inquisitor just grabbed my penis. Father, You're giving him such a Skyrim voice? Don't know the actor? That's how he sounds! This is how Vlad talks in Patho 2 and 3. Not here, I told you. Keep your mouth shut. Please sort out your differences, gentlemen.
The only real crime is
Or do you
dullness.
think Vlad the Younger
The
has a
rest
tripod?
Don't say that. I didn't even hear what Mark just said. Alexander Saburov, the town's governor, accused of... Actually, the executive branch always bears the heaviest burden of guilt. Unpreparedness for the emergency, suboptimal decisions, etc. Saburov, the town mandated to you is a mess. I don't think this is true. In fact, I don't think anyone in the government ever gets in trouble for anything, ever.
What?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that, please? What's wrong, Saburov? Are you feeling unwell? No, my wife died this night. I've learned about it an hour ago. How? What happened? Morphine overdose. Where on earth did she even get it? Spare us the sympathy angle. The death of your spouse cannot be considered a mitigating factor, since she was alive in the days when you were making your mistakes. I'd like to give the floor... I think he really is unwell. Maybe we should call a recess? That's out of the question. The trial needs to be finished now. And while Saburov is gathering his thoughts, I'll ask you, Inquisitor, what is your opinion on the performance of the executive branch? The governor has handed his power over to me for the duration of the epidemic. He also assisted the emergency command in every way possible. The first outbreak has shown that the most effective measures in an epidemic are taken by a doctor. I'm grateful to Daniil Denkovsky for shouldering this burden, taking over the emergency command. The Epidemic Emergency Command, yes. Tell me, Saparov, you do understand how this might look, right? You found someone who would make all the inevitable mistakes instead of you. First, the incompetent Olgimsky Jr., then Dankovsky, who doesn't know the town. I'm pretty certain Vlad the Younger was installed in the emergency command by his father. Your point of view is clear, Inquisitor. Now let's consider the additional circumstance. Do you know this young lady, Saparov?
Weird that you're still alive.
Okay. How are you, Father? I can't believe you brought Clara here. What does she have to do with the trial? This young lady is regularly spotted walking around the infected districts. Some of the townspeople believe she spreads the plague. Others say she heals without medicine, literally just by laying on hands, and the number of these people is constantly swelling. The girl fancies she can help the town. Naivete is not a crime. I've helped you, Dr. Man. I've told you what to do with the one following you. Remember that, at least, because you know, ingratitude can corrode like acid. So you admit that you know the Inquisitor. Perfect. Do you have anything to add, Inquisitor? She helped me in the hospital. I have no complaints about her. Thank you, Dr. Man. I was doing this for you, too. For everyone. Let's take a closer look. The young lady visits the infected districts with unknown purposes. She lures the townfolk into the cult of her name. These achievements are too impressive for her age. This raises the question, is there someone more experienced behind her? For example, the man who has sheltered her? What? No, of course not. You're just making things up, Karaminsky. Why the naive outrage, Saparov? Have you never heard that emergencies are useful for the executive branch? The temptation of emergency powers, which can, with enough cunning, be prolonged indefinitely. Here's the hypothesis. Both the cult and the spreading of disease by the young lady play right into your hands. You're the director and the puppeteer of her deeds. No, I didn't know anything. In fact, I asked her to be more careful, to avoid coming close to those infected houses. Did you go there, Clara? What deeds? What directing? How can you direct that which you don't know about? Wait a minute. Either you were her adoptive father, which means you're responsible for your daughter and whatever she does, or the young lady is on her own. So what will it be? Are you responsible or not? You can't put the question like this. I repeat, I know nothing. I object. This court has no need to hear cases of family law. It was necessary, Father. I never harmed anyone. I just helped. Do you believe me? An excellent question. So do you agree that your daughter is entirely in the right and was acting with your approval? I believe her, but please understand I could not control her. I don't believe the governor was behind the actions of Clara the Changeling. He's too straightforward for that. The court hears you, Inquisitor, but right now it's more important to hear Saparov. Are you ready to admit that Clara is your daughter and, consequently, her actions could have been prevented by you? No. Putting this down on record, the governor has disowned his adopted daughter, thus clearing his name for the accusation, at least the ones concerned in her. Dad, didn't you hear it, Clara? The former governor is not your father. I think we should give the accused some privacy, Inquisitor. It's not every day that a father disowns his daughter. I'd cast the first stone at Clara, but this was just cruel. Wait, did we wrap up day 5? What the fuck? Katerina Subarova has died. Can I go back and not give her morphine? Or did I give her morphine? I can't remember. I don't think I had any control over the black market. Mark's a real cunt, huh? I mean, this is the first time I've ever seen him. I think he's new to this game completely. But yeah, he sure is.
I've heard there's another Inquisitor on the loose in this town. Huh. Intriguing.
Thank you for your cooperation with the Inquisition, Denkovsky. So, is this line of duty to your liking? No, I'd prefer not to do this again. You won't have to repeat it. You have enough on your plate as it is. It's not my place to teach you how to do your job, of course. Still, I'd like to ask, are you doing any campaigning for the populace, raising their awareness? The provincial crowd doesn't know much about the latest discoveries in the field of hygiene, and it's not their fault. Campaigning, not a bad idea. I'll write it down. This ought to be a decree. There's another thing. I've looked at the documentation of your emergency command. The town is short on medicine, and we can't expect any new supplies during quarantine. But the solution is obvious. Confiscate what the townsfolk have stockpiled for a rainy day. You need to be bolder, Dankovsky. You hold the power. Maybe it is time. I've given you a hint, that's all. It's up to you whether you want to use it. It's just my job to stick my nose in other people's affair. Though I admit, your affairs are of less interest to me than what the Canes grace with their patronage. It's curious to be in a town that has so many assaults on reality in one place. What do you mean by after all? What's an assault on reality? I don't have time for lengthy discussions. Let's try to be brief. There are laws, and then there is the law. That which defines the shape of reality. The sum of facts it consists of, as well as the potential opportunities for development. Are you still with me? I use my university's philosophy lectures to catch up on some sleep. By virtue of having free will, people sometimes make attempts to break the law, in most cases futile, but on some rare occasions they achieve a certain degree of success. At the seams, the tears in the history's fabric. That success is unstable. Reality is always trying to push that out of itself. You could say reality has an immune response. You're contradicting yourself. If the law defines reality, then how can it be broken at all? You're asking the right questions, Dankovsky. It's impossible to break the law. That's why breaches are called impossible deeds. If they take material form, they're called impossible objects. It'd be easier if you could name some examples. To avoid disclosing the secrets of the Inquisition that you are, after all, not a part of, I'll name the most well-known ones that you might have heard about. An example of an impossible deed is the free circus performance of the Double Star Man, flight without any kind of contraptions involved. I thought I was an Inquisitor. His name was Dredd and he was thrown in prison. Must have been one of your agents. Don't get all worked up. And the most famous impossible object has been discovered under a flight of stairs in a residential house. An infinitesimal point that contained the whole world. A foolish owner of the house wrote some poetic saga in extremely bad taste after looking into it. I thought it was just a story, a metaphor. Your bewilderment is understandable. Even in the Inquisition, not many are capable of working with impossible objects. The mind refuses to encompass them, although I personally consider them the most interesting kind of work. Are you the guys from the game Control? Excuse me, isn't this the plot of Control? Is it that bad to strive for the impossible? That's how breakthroughs are made, groundbreaking discoveries. You should understand that impossible objects are always a menace to reality, and reality is a menace to them. This contradiction demands a resolution. That's why they need to be studied and disarmed. I hope your curiosity has been sated. At least for today. I need to get back to my job. You've given me food for my own thought. Thank you. Prick. Yes! I can tell people to wash their hands! Fuck yes! Everybody wash your hands. Lather up, lather up, lather up. Nice and clean. Anyone remember that? When, like 15 fucking years ago? What's with the blue light? Is that like a UV light to kill infection? The cutting edge. The cutting edge of science. Ultraviolet air treatment. One way to kill pathogenic bacteria. Is it useful outdoors? Little research so far. I mean, there's one ultraviolet light outside that kills germs. Hi, Maria. Sorry, I was looking at the sun. Oh, I think they changed her dress again. She has had like 6 different dresses in these games, and there's only 3 of them.
And worst of all, a coward. Always been a coward. Oh, I hate it.
And Daniel, my father's in the crucible. He's in a bad way. You have to examine him as soon as possible. I implore you. What happened? Early in the morning, the Inquisitor came to us. He's pressed charges against my father and carried the sentence right there on the spot. What kind of charges? He said something about impossible objects, and that father is being accused of instigating the creation of such objects. Please, we have little time. You have to help him. His condition is very bad. All right. But tell me at least what exactly it was the Inquisitor did to him. The Inquisitor touched his forehead and said something quietly, and since then, Father's just been sitting down, looking straight ahead. It's been several hours. I've never seen him like this. He has a glassy stare, totally blank, like he's turned into an impossible object himself. I didn't talk to Victor yesterday. Did I fuck it up? What objects did he mean exactly? The polyhedron's been here a long time, and I think it was ordered by Simon, not Victor. The Inquisitor mentioned Yulia Luricheva. He said Luricheva did something commissioned by Father, and that it was an assault on reality. It's all her fault. Who is this Luricheva? This is the first time I hear her name. Not true. Our family has been hiring her to design the town's road plan. Does it matter? Is that what's important right now? I'm trying to place all the pieces on the board, find out exactly what happened. I need you as a doctor, Denkovsky, not as a chess player, and especially not as Yuria Lulicheva's advocate. My father's not a chess piece. He's the closest person I have, and he's in trouble, and it's the only thing that matters right now. Still, I need to talk to Yulia. Listen to her version. Something doesn't add up here. The nails. What? Pass me the nails in that box behind you. Since you insist on breathing down my neck, might as well bring something to the table. Like those nails. I swear, gawkers block my light every time I'm out here building a ladder. A ladder? I thought it was a gallows. Well, it is. A gallows is just a ladder to the sky, don't you know? As the Inquisitors say, you can't use it to climb down, only up, and right out of your body. Some grim sense of humor you have. Comes with the territory. If I were a baker, I'd be making jokes about cremation. And you don't mind working for the Inquisition? And what's that supposed to mean? First of all, let's get one thing straight. I'm my own boss. My grandfather was a carpenter, and so was my father. I'll have you know that building a proper gallows is quite the engineering challenge. Remember the paper revolt? They couldn't hang them right the first time, and guess why? It's people like you who uphold these inhumane practices. If everyone just refused to build gallows, how would the Inquisitors hang anyone? But you said yes. You enjoy hammering away. Out of your love for wood and engineering. My job is to make sure the person in the noose suffers as little as possible. If gallows are just slapped together willy-nilly, you get a repeat of the Paper Brotherhood situation. It took them 3 tries to hang those men. Now that surely is butchery. I heard the person who invented the guillotine was executed with his own device. Savagery. Absolute barbarism. Why burn furniture?
I love a good froth from washing my hands with soap.
Savagery. Absolute barbarism. Why burn furniture of all things? What's the point? What good will it do? Whose life will be better because of this? This is a handcrafted Higginbottom dresser, and just like that, into the fire it goes. This must be the most expensive bonfire in the history of bonfires. No one ordered anyone to burn furniture. The decree was about decontamination. Well, feast your eyes on this decontamination of yours. Behold, your decree's in action. Do you like it? Extremis malis extermina remedia. Tell me, esteemed doctor, did you burn your own furniture too? I'm just curious. I repeat, no one's ordered anyone to burn antique furniture. Their job is to decontaminate infected areas. Yeah, the guy who invented the brass bull, they put him in the brass bull to test it, and then heard him scream and tried to take him out. But by the time they took him out, he was already burnt enough that he died a slow death. That's what I've heard, at least. Fun! History! Yippee! I'm about to die! Oh my god! I didn't even notice. Did he volunteer? No, I don't think he volunteered. There's differing reports. He like, the Emperor of Rome, I think, wanted a new torture device.
Their answer
or was it
is in
Greece?
mirrors.
Maybe it was Greece. I don't know. Rome seems about right, because Rome is fucked up. And also, Greece wasn't like a complete state. It was, you know, a bunch of smaller places. It was Greece? Oh, okay. Okay. Have fun, sir. Michael Jackson! Simon Kane. Isidore Burak. And now, Michael Jackson. Oh, God. Uh-oh. He won't tell you anything. I'm the one you should talk to. What's the matter with him? The answer to that question is a matter of perspective. What makes a person alive? Is it their biological process or the mental ones? The heart or the brain? Someone can be dead even with a beating heart. And physical life is, alas, perfectly compatible with a metaphysical death. Are you saying he's beyond help now? I'd say he's no longer in need of help. Inquisitor Mark Karminski carried out the sentence. Whoever stands accused of assaulting reality must be banished from it. Derealized. That is the law. How specifically did Victor assault reality? What could he possibly have done to deserve such cruel treatment? It was all because of a street in the atrium. Victor had entrusted Yulia Lyracheva with one of the town's key projects, a street.
As recorded by Diodoro Siculus, whose name primeiro lab saying.
A street that created realities. A street where a person could see every possible permutation of their fate, but something went wrong. The street wasn't working as intended. Instead of conjuring up possibilities it should have, it drove people to a nightmarish state of insanity. Why wasn't the street closed off if it was so dangerous? The street was working backwards, for lack of a better word. At first it appeared the street was broken, and walking it yielded no results. And then, Victor found out that there had been cases of people going insane after visiting the atrium. Those affected included a postman, a milkman, a beggar, and another man who was prone to obsessions. It took Victor a while to realize what they had in common. Would you like to guess what it was? They all have their daily rituals. Victor realized the street revealed itself to people who walked in a specific fashion, moving from one porch to the next. He discovered by experiment that you had to start from the cathedral square, stand on the first porch to your left, and follow the sound from there. What did he see there? He saw the street wasn't working as intended. He saw that Yulia Lyracheva made a horrific mistake that doomed the entire town. Could you be more specific? I've told you all you need to know, Doctor. I know what's on your mind. You're about to decide to test the street for yourself and find out if it's true. I won't be able to stop you. Just know that you absolutely should not do that. You're making a mistake. What if it's the other way around? What if I walk the street, learn my future, and am able to change it? Victor liked to tell the parable of the appointment in Samara. Of course he tried to fight back, only for his every step to bring him closer to the inevitable end. To what he'd seen when he walked the streets. He didn't just see his own execution, he saw the town, his town, perish because of the plague. And every day since, Victor watched all of the things he'd seen in the street become reality. You're making it sound like it was the street and Victor walking it that brought the plague to the town.
Autumn is gloomy this year.
I will say no more. No more. Maria's worried about you. She says the Inquisitor did something to you. I will say no more. Do you remember who I am? What's my name, Victor? I will say no more. No more. Can you say anything other than that phrase? I will say no more. No more. Allow me to take your wrist. I want to take your pulse. No more. So that's what Maria was talking about. Pupils dilated, don't respond to light, gaze fixed. Look at me, Victor. I will say no more. Quos Deus perdere volt dermentat prius. I think that means there's God in a Toyota Prius. I don't know.
He's a demented car?
I think I might need to take a break in a minute. I think we have a break coming up in just a minute anyway, so.
I'm sure you can bath that dements out.
Oof. I have had a bad headache all day. Oh my god. I feel like I've had a headache for like a month. God. Multiple people I watched streamed High Guard today. That's crazy. I want to talk about that when we get home. When I come back. January would do that to you?
Maybe you would hydrate that. Drink some water.
I have a water right next to me. It's almost empty. I'm going to fill it up during my break. I'll be right back. Yo, she's kind of caked up.
Aki, we're coming home.
Oh, that's fun. Jimmy and put Aki back on screen though. Without that much. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
Whole chair. Are they both together? Yo, they're
If this works! Game of the year!
They're gonna do it. They're gonna escape. 2 oolongs!
Holy shit! Sometimes a
oolongs.
family is just 2 oolongs. I would love to do an oolong game. Oolong only. You guys are so busted! When Mom comes home, I'm gonna hit your house with a missile. Mom, these and Ferber building an ARG. Oh. What happened to my... Huh? What? But it's let's beat the game. I can't. No, I can't. No. Okay. Oh my God, Marcy. Marcy's going for a new record. She's played too much of that butt. What is that? Amarillo's butt slap or whatever? She's played too much. She's addicted. I'd be fine with women slapping my ass if they didn't also drop bombs on me and blow me up and kill me with bombs. I think that's the part I don't like. I've never gotten a colonoscopy before. Do you have... Does the camera like have to dodge stuff? Does the camera have to like do... like snake through obstacles? Is the doctor like, uh-oh, there's some blockage. Better use one of the bombs. I can't tell if electrocution helps or if it's just like funny. You know you're getting a weird colonoscopy when fucking UN Owen Was Her starts playing during it. You Koopa motherfucker! My buttons are starting to come up, and the sweat from the bottom of my feet Totally normal thing to say. I have to say this. It's causing, I think, making them stick a little bit. A baby. I killed one baby today. That's just one. That's far less than I usually kill. To play. They play spin the bottle. There's two people there. The bottle lands on Legsley. Truth or dare, says Smidge. Truth, says Legsley. Do you want to be on top or bottom when we get married? Gorillas have a bone in their penis. That was the poem. Did you like it?
Did you like it? Did you like it? Did you like it? Did you like it? Did you like it? Did you like it? Did you like it? Did you like it? Did you like it?
Donkey Kong, not so long. He's got a little bony dong. You don't want a banana slammer with Donkey Kong. Aw, fuck, Digital Circus. That's what the guy from Army of Two said when he saw the Twin Towers fall. The game opens up and he's like, turn on the news, and he turns on the news and he sees the towers fall and he goes, aw man, Digital Circus.
Oh fuck, Digital Circus.
Do you think this was the last thing Shinzo Abe did so that he could like increase the birth rate? Was make all of these things that are like, oh yeah, I can't wait to fucking suck and just come all over, and then be like, oh, but also pregnancy. But also, you know what? What if we all had babies? What if everybody had babies? Like there's so much horniness, but it's all underlined with pregnancy. Personally animated them. I'm just gonna say this: these stopped being uploaded a few months ago, like 7 or 8 months ago.
Hey, remember this one? Hey, no, I'm moving. Oh, come on.
Okay. Okay,
hey, come on.
I haven't had to put the hammer down before, but I just did.
You have too much power.
And I really want to kill Bowser when I sleep.
Whoa!
For the better.
Whoa, 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 whoa! I don't tolerate this sort of hate on my channel. Kill Bowser in his sleep? Kill him in his sleep? Not even have him stand a fair trial? By a jury of his peers? Yes! Courage, you can't. This isn't your heart, Courage. Oh my god. That's so scary. Oh my god, I got this copy at a garage sale and it was marked mort.exe. And mort in French is the chicken's name. But it also means death. Oh my god, this is the scariest thing. I hope no one posts this to Reddit. I hope this doesn't get big on Reddit. That would be so bad. Because it's cursed. They said they were going to come see the demon. They did not say they were going to kill the demon. Because I didn't make fun of these kids. Hey, what's up? You must be the master. Wow, he's kind of cute. What the fuck? Oh no! Oh no! I forgot about my list. Hey, Mom's gonna kill me! I gotta go home right now! Oh no! Holy fucking shit!
I need you to play Fortnite on your Xbox right now.
Kevin.
I want to see if they added Lego to the Battle Pass.
Kevin, I need
Doug.
I need you to take that Woody doll and go to Burger King.
Douglas. Douglas, I need you to watch. I need you to watch The Land Before Time 3 and review it. I'm gonna play it on loop on the TV now.
And I bet Wesker is like, hello, Chris Redfield, my little kitten. My little kitten. They've got some weird people who wear leashes outside of Hot Topic shit going on. My little fishy. Man, when you say it like that, it is totally a fucking my little baby girl, Chris Redfield. I got you confused with Lily Peach. That's a Pokemon. Pokemon can't stream. They're animals. Oh! I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. This is a very realistic simulation. What is happening? What on fucking earth is happening? What a Cum blast? It might be too real for the stream. I'm on some Death Stranding shit. It's people were yearning for it before, and ChatGPT gave them exactly what they always wanted, but we had a version of it before. People, they don't fuck each other. The people who would normally fuck each other are like, nobody's gonna want to fuck me. I better fuck this fake vagina. And the people who are like, man, nobody wants to talk to me. I know. I'll talk to ChatGPT or my best friend, Wendy's. You know? Like, people are lonely, and they're becoming lonelier because they talk to and interact with facsimiles of other people.
They talk to us.
Because they're scared of talking to other people. But there are other people who are also desperate to talk to other people, and you could be talking to each other, but instead you're talking to ChatGPT, and you're talking to Wendy's.
And
that's why I
have fun with
thought.
the hand. But just know, this isn't a helping hand. It's one that takes.
Oh, what the fuck?
Colin!
Oh my god.
Colin, buddy, talk to
Colin,
me!
get up, buddy! Colin, get up,
Colin!
buddy! Colin!
Get off him!
Oh my...
He would have been shot if he wasn't rolling with you! You did this!
Oh! No, you did this! Stop! Stop!
I'm gonna try wide mode. Oh, my leg is already going stanky. My leg's already going real stanky.
Stanked out.
Oh my god! Oh my god! There's no music, which is worse. I need like Lisa the Painful music. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What's happening?
You become doomed.
This is incredible. This is the greatest thing that's ever happened to me.
It's really beautiful.
Hi.
Like, nobody's on the camera right now.
I'm fucking trying.
Nobody's there.
This is the
Everyone's
worst.
Like,
this is the worst picture I've ever seen.
Behind me. Behind me.
Can you like put the camera up in the air so that we can crouch and be behind you?
No, forget it. This is the worst vacation ever.
Fuck you.
I'm gonna hang out with the mommy. Ruining everything.
Ah! Yeah, but the thing is, I want a game with a fat ass and good gameplay. Or a good story or something. Hello! I love watching old clips. It's a shame the whole stream can't be clips, but if it's just clips, there's no new clips. If we don't have the stream, then there's no clips. And then it just stops, you know what I mean? Well, Mike, thank you. It's so funny watching clips that have VTubers that don't exist anymore in them. No clip laundering? No, we can do some clip farming though. Explain classic rock stations? That's true. That's true. I have been streaming longer than a lot of classic rock bands existed, so. Just hit me that I'm probably going to be streaming longer than the Beatles lasted. Oh.
Farming, country tubers make do.
Man. Person, bull, person. Well, at least it catches attention. If I didn't know this was a call to keep distance. Oh my god. Be one Oryx apart from everyone. We should have a redeem that's like clip farm redeem. And if you do it, it'll like say like talk about this, and I have to talk about something in a way that like attention grabbing to an annoying degree. What the fuck? Well, well. Who comes here? Another curious gawker? Another smart aleck believing he can overcome the street's curse? Away with you, shoot! Get out of here. All curses are tall tales for skittish villagers. What's really happening here? I'll explain this once. The street is dangerous. People lose their minds walking it. Exactly how it happens, I haven't found out yet. And I wouldn't advise you to try, unless you want that fashionable big city haircut of yours to crown a hollowed out pumpkin. The consequences will be irreversible. That was reverse psychology, wasn't it? You're making me want to walk the street out of spite? I'm telling you, people lose their minds here, as well as the endings to their stupid lives. Not all people, to be fair. There is some secret, some kind of special route, which can be chosen by chance. Don't risk it, and especially don't try to find this route on purpose. I know it already. You have to walk from one porch to another, probably beginning with the one you're standing at. There must be some reason you're standing at this certain spot, right? I'm tired of arguing. If you're so set on ruining your fate, go on. I can't forbid it. I'm not on duty. No one's placed me here. No one's given me the order to board the street off from passerbys. Though they should have. Consequences are irreversible. Irreversible! What's done can't be undone. I don't understand the panic. To forbid something, I need to be certain it's harmful first. Experimenting then, huh? On yourself, on volunteers? Might just so happen that there won't be anyone left to experiment or to interpret the experiment's results. The more you try to talk me out of it, the more curious I get. What if this deletes my saves? Let's ask Georgie first. I'm just saying. Ice Pick Lodge are the kind of people who would do that. They're the kind of people who would warn you profusely not to do a thing, just so you do it, and then it gives you an achievement. It's like, haha, we fucked you out of your saves. Fuck you.
In truth, I am blind. I ceased to see things long ago.
Excuse me, Dankovsky, but I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. I know about the Atrium Street. And? What, are you expecting some kind of reward for finding out about it? Why haven't you intervened on your brother's behalf? Why have you let the Inquisitor make him lose his mind? What do you know of justice, Dankovsky? You're speaking like it's possible. Going against the Inquisition. If I had a chance to exchange my life for that of Victor's, I'd have taken his place without a moment's hesitation. But I was not given such a chance. I'm trying to understand why you've created the Atrium Street. Why would anyone make something so dangerous? The question betrays an amateur in you. The main peculiarity of any impossible object is that the creator never knows for certain what exactly it would turn out to be. It's a question of luck. Bad luck, sometimes. Like in the Atrium Street's case. Usually when people begin working on something, they have some idea of what the result is going to be. Do they really? Have you ever heard of Kudogin? He was a stepman who invented barbed wire. He believed he was creating something quite humane. The wire would protect cattle from predators. Could he have known that his wire was going to be used against people in prisons and concentration camps? I haven't, but I'm pretty sure Kudogin never existed. You made him up just now. When we employed Yulia, our idea was to create a street that would multiply the realities. We wanted any person who's walked down the street to see all the possible branches of the future and be able to choose. What we have as a result was never part of our plan. So that's why you fired her. Every creation always bears an impression of the creator's personality. We failed to account for that when we employed Yulia. She's an engineering genius, but she has a shortcoming that we missed at the time. She's too rational. She relies on logic too much. Seems to me you're just trying to make Yulia a scapegoat. Yulia is a skeptic by nature. She's always searching for a single true answer, and now Atrium Street does exactly what Yulia's mind does. It doesn't create realities, it reduces them all into one, making it inevitable. Why haven't you told Yulia of this? Perhaps you could have fixed it all somehow. We tried. Yulia refused to accept that something is wrong with her street. She believes all her calculations were correct. She's wrong. Besides, she sicked the Inquisition on Victor, and you've seen the result. We have nothing more to discuss with her. I say the street needs to be cordoned off before it harms anyone else. All right, Dankovsky. Be it your way. The Atrium Street will be cordoned off. I don't believe it would help anyone, but if it makes you feel better, then so be it. Thank you. Please accept my condolences. Victor didn't deserve such a fate. We barricade it tomorrow. Okay, guys, are we going to go to the street?
This is it.
Are we doing it? Let's ride the mechanism. Let's break all our bones.
I'd rather not hear it all.
We could ask Yulia.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
Sorry, I didn't bring my bones. Can I borrow some?
I don't have any. Hides my box of bones. I don't have any. I don't have any bones. Fuck.
I will kill you, Death.
I haven't managed to find the ingredients that you use to make the stuff yet. The only time I have is when I harvested the plague, like, directly. You can't steal it like her. Like in the last game, you could steal from like everything in here.
1925, 34. Enough.
It seems the Inquisitor's arrival has agitated the whole town. Victor Kane has been executed. Karaminsky has destroyed his mind. What do you mean executed? What are you saying? It means Inquisitor Karaminski has touched his forehead, and now Victor can only say one phrase. I'm not telling you anything. That's not what he said. I see what you're getting at, and I don't like it, Dankovsky. Karaminski did pay me a visit. He questioned me about my work for the Canes. I told him everything. Not a single word I said could have served as grounds for execution. Let me guess. Karaminski has a special interest for the Atrium Street, right? What did he want to know exactly? Nothing special. Technical detail. Turned out he's pretty well versed in everything that's connected to psychogeography. I suppose he could create impossible objects on his own. Perhaps he had, even, before he's taken the Inquisitor's oath. And what if I walk down it? Are you ready to guarantee I won't lose my mind or crumble under nightmarish visions? Who's frightened you so? Someone strongly dislikes the idea of you walking down the Atrium Street. Tell me, what have you seen yourself when you walk down it? I should have known. You haven't walked it, have you? You created a monster of a street, and you never even dared to walk down it. We've only been acquainted for a short while, Dankovsky, so I'll forgive you of this indiscretion. The truth is, an old injury has left me limping with my left, and this limp prevents me from walking down the Atrium Street. Bridge builders have a tradition. When the first engine goes over a bridge's architect must be standing right under it. If the bridge doesn't hold, the architect will be punished for his poor performance at once. In this case, it was not the architect who got punished, it was the employer. Go away. This conversation is over. Tell me this at least. Is there a way to disarm the street before it's broken someone else? She did not tell me. We could try and make our way to grief.
I know the Bachelor is against violence, but could you make an exception just to this once?
Why would I want to kill Yulia? She's cool.
Boiling, cracking, screeching. Living.
Listen. Yulia may be an awful person. But also... I died. It's been a while. It's been a while since I died. Didn't you shoot some guy in the alley? Sure did.
Converging sequences, no? This is wrong.
Oh, that made me so depressed.
More thoughts. More thoughts.
Yay, more thoughts. I love thoughts.
The sleep of reason produces monsters.
Anyway, I think Yulia has, she gets to live because she's gay. She has like a group of all girl mathematicians or something come over to her house. 2.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
You ever eat 3 pancakes at once?
Nope. Actually, I don't think I've ever eaten 1 pancake at once. Ow! He kicked through my body. What do you mean? I eat pancakes bite by bite, not pancake by pancake. How big a bites you taking? Everyone should watch the show review, by the way. Just for no reason. Why don't you just fold it and eat it like a snake? Well, snakes don't usually fold things. I don't think they usually eat pancakes. And also, I'm not a snake, so there's 3 reasons. I've said too much. Eating slow is fun sometimes. I choke easily, so I have to eat things slow. Sometimes I like to. One of my pet peeves is when you go to a restaurant and it's too quick. You get seated immediately, and they bring out the food immediately. I hate it. Let me wait a little bit. Let me experience the restaurant, you know? If I'm paying 20 bucks, 30 bucks for a damn meal, I don't want it to be over in like 15 minutes. Let me have a conversation, you know? And there better be chips on the damn table.
Boiling, crackling, screeching.
Let's watch the fire a little bit, shall we? Wolf this shit down and get the fuck out. That reminds me of all those people on TikTok who would go to restaurants and be like, staying at the buffet for as long as I can till I get kicked out. What boring people. Buddy, I went to this taqueria a few weeks ago.
The last time I went out to eat, the chips were too small, and they had no dip. I think it was my fault though. I should have gone to a restaurant, not a computer repair shop. But those microchips got a good crunk.
Can you not say the word chips or microchips around me? It scares me. It scares me very bad. I have flashbacks. I went to a taqueria a few weeks back. You would have been having... Oh. I've never been to a Mexican restaurant that charged for chips. Ever. I don't think I have. Unless it's like a hidden charge.
Chips? You mean potato chips?
Yeah. I knew it was coming. I see the chip, but where's the dip? I'm the dip. I'm the dip who's being forced to play Chip Challenge. All right. I have no idea how to do this level. $10 minutes on the clock. Wait, I need music.
I'm also a scratchy. Are you like this?
Thank you, Maybe Duende. All right. 11:32. 11:42. We stop. I don't know how to do this level yet. Hopefully we'll figure it out. Fuck. Let's try again.
That's what the kids call epic fail.
Thank you, Mozzie, for the 80 bits. I don't know if anyone's ever used that one. I don't see any shortage of bugs. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Are you... I hate it when the salsa they give you isn't even a little hot and just tomatoey. There is a restaurant, I think called Christine's or something, that I've been to. And it was exactly that. It was like tomato soup. But not even thick. It was watery. Worst fucking salsa I've ever had. Uh-oh. 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 I might have just fucked myself over. Ah! Well, this is absolute chaos. Got good salsa verde is really good. Not my favorite, but it's up there. Oh, okay. Oh my fucking... Fuck this fucking map, man. I'm mostly safe here, I think. I don't even know what killed me. I think you know. How did Chip Challenge start? I don't know. I've been doing this for like 5 years. I kind of don't even know what they want me to do. Oh no. Have you not finished it yet? No, I'm only halfway through. Thanks for asking. I know people who started 2025 at the end of 2025 who were farther than me, so I'm halfway through, by the way. Is there one? I think it's 140 levels or something like that.
I believe it started when that witch cursed you to play Chip's challenge after you kidnapped her cat in the Alps.
Who made such a hellish game? There are 3 of these. There's 2 Chip Challenge games, and then there's Chuck's Challenge. Chip's Challenge 2 came out, I want to say, 20-something years after the first one. Maybe even fucking 30. I don't know. No, probably 20.
What the fuck?
Uh-huh. Chip's Challenge 1 and 2 came out on Steam 2015. Chip's Challenge 1 was an Atari Lynx game. I just have to disrupt the bug line. Formerly Chuck's. Pathologic seems different. I disagree. Oh. It's moving a little bit now. Oh, God. Wait, are they going in the water? I think I'm supposed to be pushing them in the water. I didn't realize that till just now. 2. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh god, 3. Well, this sucks. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank God. Okay. 7. Fuck this game! Fuck this stupid game! Flashing lights warning, sorry. I need 13 chips. I need 13. Ah! Why even have these? I hate this. I need to get all the chips to get the red key? Are you fucking serious? You beat the level? Yeah, but I still got 1 minute left. Maybe I should. What the fuck? Oh, I'm out. I just guessed. Maybe I should turn on like a low graphics mode because this shit's hard to look at. I went the wrong way. Fuck, whatever. Oh my god, why make the game like this? Why? Actually, why? Hypno GIF ass level. Fuck. 4 chips left. Fuck. 1, 2. There's 2. Where are the other 2? Very needlessly empty level, huh? Two chips left. And then we get the red key. What a video game ass video game. That's all of them. Now, where was the red door? Are you serious? This is a time-wasting game. It just existed to waste your time. Oh, I forgot to get the fucking key. I have to get it before I use it. We did it. That's 2 levels. 2 levels. Sorry, I just wanted to be funny. It's fine. We gotta beat the game someday. What do you mean 50 fucking chips? Two levels in one stream? That's got to be a record. World record.
Collect my chips.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Pathologic. Say, what kind of screw are you? Who let you loose in here? I'm looking for bad grief. No grief here, bad or otherwise. It's all joy and roses. What are you doing in here? What kind of screw are you? A screw who's got a job to do. Get it? I think I've seen you before. You work for Bad Grief. Well, you got one thing right. I work. I'm working while you're playing. I told ya. I ain't heard of no bad grief. No good grief neither. If you don't know Bad Grief, why do you freeze every time I say his name? Huh? Bad Grief. There, you did it again. You going funny in the head? Let me be. I'm having a bad enough day as it is. Some free advice. Never play cards. You've got a terrible poker face. Who the fuck are you? Good job on levels, thank you. I've kind of wanted to draw recently.
Tired of this noise.
Last night I really wanted to draw a thumbnail for a video. But
The broken ones don't lie.
I couldn't, and I sketched it out on paper instead. And I just couldn't get it looking good. Maybe I should draw more thumbnails. I just don't know. I don't know how to attract people to YouTube videos. I've been thinking maybe I should make a second account. Everybody makes a second YouTube account. And they have their VOD channel, and they have their actual good videos channel. And I feel like I've made a mistake by just having one channel. But at the same time, I feel like dividing your videos into multiple channels is also like dividing your viewers, you know? So I never know what to do. And nobody ever knows the right answer, so. Who knows? So it goes. There's 1 billion pros and cons to both. I know. The thing is, if you go to my channel, like the Dragon and Wagon and stuff is like the first thing you see. It's like playlists, right? But I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm of the opinion, I've always heard that you should upload every day on YouTube. That's how you get popular. Is every single day you have to do that. But that's like 10-year-old stuff. I don't know. That's like, I don't know. I don't know anything. Also, nobody watches VODs, so why am I even trying? I just want people to watch my Twitch streams. If a channel uploads every day, I get sick of watching them. Me too. We are all slaves to an algorithm by an uncaring machine. Can I just say, this is what pissed me off recently. This is what pisses me off. In order to stay up with the algorithm, YouTubers have started making their thumbnails look like video essays. What's the point? People are going to click on it, think it's a video essay, and then get mad it's not and turn off the video. Congratulations, you might have got one view out of that, but that person's not going to watch it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like people will be like, oh, here's my 7-hour VOD of me playing Jumping Flash. And it's like, the title is like, this cursed game hides a dark secret. And it's like, no, it doesn't, bitch. I know it's clickbait, but it's like, clickbait can only get you so far. You're not going to get people who want to watch you. You're just going to get people who click off your videos immediately. Also, hi, Puff. I didn't turn off my heater. See, also really mean title, but the video is actually well made and provides an interesting point. The funniest is when a video title asks a question and the thumbnail answers the question, because then I'm like, I don't need to watch the video. I have the answer. Haven't you technically done that for one of my VODs? Probably. I've definitely had titles and shit that are like, is this a baby? And I don't like it, but you know. I'd like to eat. I'd like to have money for food and such. Sometimes I dumb down my YouTube thumbnails. I mean, in an ideal world, videos would be called like game title, episode 1, hyphen, something funny. But instead it's, is this the next blah, 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 blah? And then I'll put like episode 1 of game. Because a lot of people will just put fucking rage bait title, crazy thumbnail, and then it's like, well, what the fuck is the video then? And it's like, oh, this is episode 6 of me playing Trauma Center. Well, how am I supposed to fucking know that? It doesn't say it anywhere in the title what it is. It's like you feel like you're gonna get shot to death if you say the word episode in your title.
Could use some quiet.
Have you seen the clickbait for babies? Oh yeah. Some friends I know are popping off because of it.
Glory to the algorithm.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Next Mel video, Gummy Pink said this about you. That would be great for like a compilation video of Gummy Bunny stuff. Honestly, like that would honestly be really funny. The Gummy Bunnies hold a horrible secret.
This about you.
I don't know. I've been thinking about hiring people to make
Bang your drum
stuff.
to the beat of the algorithm.
I've been thinking about paying people to make like shorter videos, like 20-minute long videos or such.
As if things are animated.
One can't surpass the limit, but one can tend to it. So says mathematics.
What is it, Dankovsky? Did you forget something here? The secret about the gummies, and it zoomed in on their cleavage in the thumbnail. I don't know if YouTube likes that. I feel like that was a thing like 20 years ago. Back in the day when people would... Oh, God. I just remember the days of like PewDiePie playing the fucking what was that game called? Amnesia? I couldn't remember. And like the thumbnail would be like boobs and Obama. Like bright pink, bright green videos, and then there would just be like a close-up of boobs for no reason. What is it, Dankovsky? Did you forget something here? Why are you talking about PewDiePie? Now everyone's a Puritan shit baby. I mean, I don't know. They people definitely are, but I don't know if that's... I think it's just that they started punishing people who did that, so they stopped doing that. People still like boobs. People still like boobs. You held the trial of the town's ruling families at the cathedral today, but you came to Victor Kane in person. Why? If you've been at the Crucible, you may already know what I did and why. Victor Kane had been found guilty of assault on reality. The Inquisition believes his action posed a serious threat to the state. What specific actions? What did he do that was so bad? He commissioned an impossible object, quite a dangerous one at that. I thought it was creating an impossible object, not commissioning one. That was punishable. Punishment is on a case-by-case basis. The degree of guilt is established according to the degree of the reality subversion attempted. Victor Kane's commission makes him the mastermind of the attempt, which, if anything, is an aggravating factor in our circumstances. Sometimes I get the feeling the Inquisition regards breathing air as an aggravating factor. Congratulations! You're beginning to get the gist of how the law operates. Not that Victor was punished for breathing, of course. His crime was commissioning the creation of an impossible object in the atrium, a street that multiplies realities. While the street exceeded all of its creators' expectations, it had an unpleasant flaw. Rather than multiplying realities, it collapsed them down to a single scenario, the most horrifying possible future. The Inquisition believes that an object like this poses a threat to the state. That sounds paranoid. How can a single street in a remote town pose a threat to the state? Think about it. Whoever walks that street collapses the future into its worst possible scenario. What if someone collapsed future is one which sovereign is assassinated? The Inquisition cannot allow that to happen. Have you tried walking the street yourself that? Have you? I asked you first. You forget yourself, Dankovsky. Looks like you're still playing Inquisitor. You literally made me an Inquisitor. I do the questioning here, not the other way around. Tell me, have you already made the mistake? Have you walked down the street? Do I look like a fool? I think I'll politely refrain from comment here. If you value your own future, stay away from the street in the atrium. I can do that.
Once Dankovsky, now 1,000 fragments of Dankovsky.
I don't know what to do. I feel like if I go do the street, there's a chance that it could lock me into only doing the bad ending. I don't know if there's multiple endings. I assume there are. What do you think, chat? Do we try it? Also, I probably should have tried and find grief. I think I bungled this whole fucking day. Fuck. I don't know if I should do it or not. It's either don't do it or you have to do it. Exactly. It's a 50-50. What if this ruins the playthrough? What if I have to just start over? If I have to start over, I'm not streaming this again. That was scary. Did I do it right?
Oh, Kate, here we go, AUGH.
AUGH. I think I fucked it up. Am I supposed to be alternated or not? I'm confused. Why doesn't this one have a sound? How am I fucking it up? I assume the sound is when you do it right. What just happened?
Half a tone louder.
Am I supposed to touch the doors, or? What the huh? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Vita nostra brevis est, brevi finietur.
I've asked them to be careful with the equipment. All our things. They were all but kicking them. Might as well just throw the furniture and specimens out the window. Savages. How long have I been absent? You used to joke that academia abhorrent vacuum. That's just what happened. You were out for 2 weeks, and the board seized that moment. They've determined that the lab should be closed. In 3 days, it's all over. I tried to find out where they'd taken the equipment. They wouldn't tell me. Let me guess, it was Tellman's work, wasn't it? It was a collegial decision. Your absence at the debate was not interpreted in our favor. Professor Tellman was presiding over it. They've chosen a moment when you were absent on purpose. I've presented a request to delay the debate, but no one listened to me. Where's Seraphima? Seraphima's at the dean's office trying to find out where our stuff has been taken. You should have seen the dean avoiding our eyes. Pathetic sight. I tried to carry the folders out to save the research, but they wouldn't let me. Took them away from me as I was going out. They've taken everything from us. Don't panic, I'm back. Everything will be different now. Oh. So you don't know yet. You've been expelled from the Board of Trustees. The Academy has proclaimed thanatology a pseudoscience, and you no longer have voting rights. Professor Neustadt was the only one who spoke in your favor, and no one liked it. Neustadt? I never think the old man would be on my side, or that he would have been the only one. I'm sorry. We've struggled as best we could, but right now, in this empty orphan laboratory, I'm ready to admit, it's all over. It's been an honor for me to work with you, Denkovsky. It's all just a dream, a nightmare. I need to wake up. Was that it? Was that all of it? That didn't affect my quest line at all, though. That's crazy. Also, is it earlier than it was? I could try and actually cure people for once. in the building! It's fine. What the fuck is this? Life Force Tenka? I need mania quickly.
Be quiet, you lot. Stop staring at me. Pushover.
Hell yeah. This sounds like a 2000s ad to stop smoking. Okay. What is that? Yo, it's Stanislav Rubin. It's 3 reagents. Reagents!
This is your brain. This is your brain on panacea. Any questions?
Wait, I have taurine. Can I use that as bile? Taurine's from bile. The freaking anti-weed ad with the crayon drawing dog. That's the first thing I thought of. You're not yourself when you're high.
Stupid. Stupid. Oh, how stupid I was.
And this is what you call a hospital? When you told me there was work being done at the theater, I imagined something more substantial. What are you expecting? The town's sealed off. We're making do with what we have. What are you working on? Do you have a plan? I'm studying the patients who have intercurrent diseases, trying to find a vaccine. Burak Jr. is developing a cure. Cub's here too? It's symbolic that we're in the theater, as if all the characters have come together for the final act of the ultimate crescendo. Now we just find what kind of play we're in, a tragedy or a farce.
Olgimsky is a decent man. I mean the younger, of course.
Good day, Doctor. What a day this has been, with the Inquisitor's arrival and all. They barged in before dawn, frightened the patients, and rifled through all the records, but I've already tidied everything up. All they know how to do is interfere with our work. How are you holding up? They say you've already been summoned. The hospital continues its work regardless. Tell me, who do we have today? We have 3 patients today. Tootie, the unfortunate Martin, and Amelia, who's been driving everyone mad. What? Is that a step name? Tute means turtle dove in their tongue. The stepfolk brought her in. Tried to explain something, but I couldn't make it out. I only know the language superficially. All I understood is that Tute keeps dancing, won't stop. The unfortunate Martin. What makes him more unfortunate than the others in the hospital? His wife died of the sand pest. He caught it too, but he's still alive. For now. He grieves for his wife terribly. It's painful to watch. And why exactly has Amelia been torturing our staff? Tormenting? Whatever? Well, tormenting. Half the orderlies hide in corners from her arrogance. The other half practically serenade her. I can't read today. Difficult case. Not sure about her medical side, but otherwise difficult. Thank you for your information. I'll have to take a look myself. Would y'all like it if we watched videos after this, or perhaps played some Hightail instead? I'm thinking about ending Pathologic a little early tonight. I might need to rethink Pathologic 3. I might need to like I don't know. Maybe do it on off days or something, cuz like it's such a long game and there's so much reading and just I've already played the game twice, you know what I mean? Another sluggish orderly. Spare me.
Sure, you need something to decompress.
Spare me. I require a doctor immediately. I'm bored to death here. Hospitals are for healing, not entertainment. You're in a theater. I noticed that much. But surely you could maintain a library? Something to pass the time? I mean, for the few of us that are literate in this town. I'm not here to ask for your advice. Either you tell me your symptoms, or you'll continue to enjoy the company of orderlies. Ah, you're the luminary from the capital. I'm looking forward to see you in action. A person with a decent education is a rare commodity in this town. I'm thrilled to meet an expert in an area adjacent to mine. Adjacent area? Are you a colleague in medicine? Heavens, no. If I were, I would have killed myself on the first day of the outbreak. Quite obviously. This provincial mudhole is doomed now. So no, I'm not a medic. My domain is in a different natural science, botany. I understand the endemic steppe flora holds great scientific promise. Only because the savages guard their precious endemics so jealously, these sacred plants are not nearly as fascinating as we are led to believe. Is that so? I was told Twire, Swevery, and White Whip possess potent medical properties. Nonsense. Those savages are ready to pronounce anything as miraculous. It's quite a unique worldview, or viewpoint. Let's address your health first. Yes, my symptoms. I'm going insane, Dr. Dankowski. Surely you're aware it's an occupational hazard for those of us engaged in intellectual labor. Physical ailments plague the common folk and steppe savages, but cognitive development brings a certain susceptibility to disease of the mind. I'm straight up holding a sign up that says, bro, don't call them savages. This is a myth. Any human can suffer from both physical and mental disease. There's no such thing as a noble affliction or a commoner's blight. In the face of disease, we're all equal. I rather doubt that. Although I'm sure you'll be convinced by the evidence. I have visions, waking dreams. One minute I'm strolling down the street and the next I'm lost. I don't recognize my surroundings. Trust me, an uneducated person wouldn't have those sort of hallucinations. Hallucinations? What kind? Visual, auditory, visceral? Oh, all of them. I'm transported to a different place, a different time. Even my body is different. It's old, disfigured by age. And this is not even the worst part. I see myself old and unaccomplished. Not a single discovery under my belt. No scientific breakthrough, no legacy. Well, for one, I can relate to that. I have woken in a cold sweat from that nightmare myself. Not even a weed bore my name. No lecture hall held my portrait. I was an old dying mediocrity who had achieved nothing. And it was so real, so terrifying, frightening, convincing. Hold on, you said these visions occurred while you were on a walk. Do you recall where? Was it in the atrium by chance? Do you expect me to memorize the geography of this hellhole? Hardly. I can only tell you I stick to the riverbank at the Kane estate. It's the only part of town that is tolerable to look at. Atrium is actually not that far from Kane's. There's a street there where people experience strange things. What you think are hallucinations might be of the same origin. So I'm not mad. I was merely the malign influence of some street. I cannot jump to conclusions before examining you. The possibility of a physical ailment should never be ignored. Too thin, or is it just me? Hands itchy, inflamed. Nothing. She's like clean. Aspiring herb bride. You can become an herb bride? Oh, maybe she's just going through something. Say itchy skin. Hands itchy, inflamed. There isn't one that has both. Fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh no. Fuck being a doctor. I gotta go. The stomatins. I cleared the stomatins though. The hanging judge! They don't call him that for nothing. Why, oh why didn't they send us Inquisitor Orif? Orif would have sorted all this properly. By the book. Orif would have given us real justice, not this mess. He's doing it right, I tell ya. What's wrong about it, huh? I've been saying for ages. Folks around here don't understand nothing but axes and nooses. Let them all watch. Maybe they'll finally see what's what. And you've wriggled your way out again, haven't you, you little weasel? Your partners in crime are hanging, swinging in the breeze, and you're still walking free. Mark my words, the Inquisitor will get to everyone. Everyone who's guilty will get a necktie. You seem pretty excited about this. I guess you think they'd never hang you, huh? Why would they? I'm with them. They don't touch their own people. Have you ever heard of the paper revolt? That whole thing? Well, they brought it on themselves. Who in their right mind raises a hand against his superiors? That's why they were hanged, the traitors. You should try reading a book sometime, just to know your history. Might do you some good. Andre seemed like death could never take him. He lived as though he didn't give a damn about any laws, or nature, or the state. But now I see. I see the law of gravity affects the Stematans just as it does everyone else. I don't condone such savagery, but the Stematans, they deserved it, because of what they did to the town. They pierced it with that huge ugly pin of a tower. The so-called art is lifeless. Ever since they punctured it with that tower, the town has been bleeding out. Wasn't that pin of a tower commissioned by the Canes? Shouldn't the Canes be held responsible? The tower was a mistake. The Canes wanted the town to be reborn. They wanted it to break free of its cocoon and spread its wings. They were looking for a way. But it was the Stamatan Tower that ultimately doomed the project. It pinned our butterfly of a town to the ground forever. That's my opinion. I gather the locals see this town in different ways. For some, it's a bull. For others, it's apparently a butterfly. So what is it for you? I'd like it to become a miracle. I don't see that happening now, though. I suppose the art of hanging magpies is more in your taste, then? The Inquisitor is merely an instrument of the law. He's capable of doing what's necessary. Lightning only strikes when the sky needs to unleash a storm. A volcano only erupts when the earth needs to expel its magma. And the architects of the tower needed to be punished. How could you say things like that? The Stematans are brilliant, and this town wouldn't have been the same without the polyhedron. The tower was a mistake. The Canes wanted the town to be reborn. Oh. This town's like a resort. Do you ever listen to Pathologic 1 music? All the time. All the freaking time. This is so sad. I'm gonna buy drugs from a child. Is Belladonna one of the things I needed? Shit. What do you want? Hello, any news? What's the word in town? Have you been living under a rock? No one's saying anything. Everyone hides in the corner like mice. Why aren't you hiding? You're just walking around. I went to the pub. Used to be great there, generous. Stamatan was a decent guy, would pour on credit. But now he's dead and the place is shut down. What do you mean? The pub is closed? It's open, but what's the point? Without Stamatan, no one's running a tab anymore. Only for money. Who needs that? I love being like, the pub's closed down. Yeah, the owner's fucking hung up outside. Are you stupid? Orif is mentioned in Pathologic 1, not in 2. That's crazy. There was a single match in there. I paid 10 points for a single match. I'm...
Getting in over one's head is just a form of drowning. Now, getting in over one's heart is worthy of attention.
My office hours are over, Dankovsky, but for you, I'm willing to make an exception. You wouldn't have disturbed me without a good reason, would you? So this is what you call justice? Terrorizing people with the gallows? I'm merely correcting your failures. You've been leading this town for 5 days, and look what you've done with it. There are riots and disgruntled crowds everywhere. Just take a look. Look who's talking. You just got here and you've already got blood on your hands. It's all a matter of perspective. You say I've got blood on my hands, but I say I've cleaned up the streets. Besides, the gallows are a bloodless affair. I can't afford your brand of softness and indecision. I know from experience how costly those traits can be. I don't know what any of that says. At the rate of your cleanup operations going, you'll outpace the plague in a week. It's so weird how different this game is. Well, not much to do on day 7 anymore. Wait, am I supposed to... It doesn't say to visit Saburov, but it says I can... Shit. Well, what if I try it? What if I try and visit Saburov? Maybe I'll find like a secret thing. Oh, actually wait. Let's go to the Stillwater. I want to see if I can make more bio bombs. Shit, all I have is Belladonna. I don't know why it's so fucking hard to find the ingredients for this thing that you need in the game every level.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
What am I doing? I don't have enough time. I'll go home. I'll go home.
Quiet and
Man, I'm glad I'm not going for Twitch partner right now. I mean, I don't know if I'm ever gonna make partner. I want to make partner so bad, but like viewership has been fucked up recently. And I don't think I have less viewers. Maybe I do because January. I don't know. Maybe January I just have less viewers. But like, it'll be like, oh, you have 30 viewers. Oh, you have 4 viewers. Like, just completely random. I will see multiple people talking in chat and it'll be like, yeah, you have 1 viewer. Fuck you. Very frustrating. Think you had this exact conversation before while playing Pathologic 2? I think Pathologic 2 does. I have a few viewers who are like dedicated Pathologic fans. That might be how some people found me. And I've played through the first 2 games, but also I think that a majority of my viewers don't give a fuck about this game, which is fine. Worst case, I can always play it off stream, but... Did you also play it back in January, February? I probably did. I mean...
Camera obscura. Camera lumina.
The first time I played it was like December to... I think I played the first one in January. Maybe people else want to play it themselves? I don't know. Maybe. It's a very niche game. What if the new decrees can be applied to previous days? I believe they can. But I don't see any noticeable difference. I could do a quarantine and that'll make people more angry. I don't know if I want them to be angry. I only have 5 patrolmen left. If I do that, everyone dies day 6. I just can't get it right. What day should we do now?
Melody, have you done multiplayer Hytali yet?
Nope. Hytali. You can find a mechanical clock to restart time. What does this mean? Day 6, I have like no leads at all. This is crazy. What if I went back and told Laura Ravel no? Would that... Is the contagion minus 30? Is that good or bad? I would think contagion going down would be good, but... Maybe it... I think that'd be good, yeah. I have no fucking idea what to do. Anyone got any ideas? I guess I could try today over. I hope they don't make me do all that shit again. Saved Artemy. Saved Artemy. Uh-oh. I have the cursed street. Wait. Why is it letting me see these days? Uh-oh. No, wait, this is still the same one. Sure. I'm probably gonna get a bad ending now because I fucked up the Thanatica.
Today, I dreamt of being capable of dreaming.
Children live inside the polyhedron. It's a perfect isolation ward. They're safe there. How can you be so certain? How do we know this monstrosity won't come crashing down, killing everyone inside of it? Have you heard it creak in the wind?
Don't teach me to dance, pal. Been a clown all my life.
So what? My knees crack when I stand up. Or my knees commit an assault on reality? Look at him, Dankowski. Couldn't even come sober to his own trial. I didn't know about the trial. They snatched me right out of bed this morning. At least they gave me time to dress, so I'd be standing here in my small clothes. Enough small talk. Let us return to the matter at hand. I give you the floor, Inquisitor. I believe Peter should present the blueprints of the polyhedron to the Inquisition. Then we'll be able to determine how dangerous the structure is. Ha, funny. Your life's in the lanes to men. Why do you find it funny? There are no blueprints. I burned them 4 days ago. Nothing but ashes by now. Where were they? Where were you keeping them, Peter? Who cares? They're not there anymore. So what do you expect us to do now? Can you at least explain in your own words that the polyhedron stays upright? How does it work? If you need that explained, there's no point in even trying to make you understand. You want to accuse me, so you did. You want me in prison. Prison, is it? The noose? Even better. Can we get this over with? You're giving me a headache. I think you're lying. You haven't burned anything. A curious suggestion. Can I hear your reasoning? I have none. Just a gut feeling. Give me some time. If the blueprints can prove him innocent, I'll find them and bring them to you.
And not a death in sight.
I liked it. So much power at once feels nice. Don't get used to it. Power's like a drug. First you possess it, then it possesses you. Which is to say I intend to grab your powers. Still, I'd like to ask, are you doing any campaigning for the populace? Raising their awareness? The provincial crowd? Okay, yeah. Okay. I have an idea. I have two ideas, actually. I'm going to go to Andre, and I'm going to ask if he has the blueprints. If that doesn't work, I might need to go back in time to day 3 and ask for the blueprints then. Okay, let's see. I don't think Peter... What is this red building? Is that Anna's? I think that's Anna Angel's house. The funny thing is, what if this quest turns out to be... What if I do it right? And it just requires you to have an intimate knowledge of the entire town from the last 2 games. That would be crazy.
Shatnaka the golem of steppe legends. Myth. Fiction.
Oh, I don't have anything on me. I forgot to grab my shit. Oh my God. Man, imagine you're caught in a time loop and you don't have fun with it. Is Staykovsky an idiot? Like, why isn't he doing crazy shit? That's the whole point of a time loop. And then you learn your lesson and you're done. Is Groundhog Day like a fun Silent Hill? Wait, I don't have anything to trade.
Much of the world.
Fuck. Okay, she doesn't have shit. Great. It's so much more peaceful than Pathologic 2 was. I kind of wish it wasn't. I guess I could try diagnosing people finally. Wait, I still don't have any shit. I should have got stuff at the Stillwater.
This town has gone mad.
I don't know why that works. I think that's a glitch. Fuck it. I'll cheat. I don't care. I don't know what I would do if I was stuck in a time loop. Probably the same stuff I do right now. I think it'd take me a very long time to learn my lesson. You ever think about how actors who play douchebags and actors who play assholes, they're like assholes in real life, and then their characters always learn a lesson, but the actor doesn't learn that in real life? There are probably plenty of actors who play bad people who are good. In fact, I feel like a lot of villains are normally played by good people. But like Bill Murray and stuff seem like assholes in real life. Wait, weren't there burnt papers? Oh my god, weren't there burnt papers in here before?
Even my brother doesn't know how to build a true polyhedron. Only I do. You gotta lay down bones for the foundation.
Okay, well this is no help. Hello, lady. Is this a different... She has different hair, doesn't she? Because the one from day 5 died, right? Oh well. Great dance.
Excuse me, ma'am. I think your tits are out. No, wait, you're a painting. That's okay.
It's alright if art has its tits or its little pee-pee out. Like David. But are humans not art? What about performance art? Is life not art? Should you be allowed to have your wang out at the grocery store? I don't know. Remember, if someone has their boobs out in fiction, it's not good. You can't show that on Twitch. But if it's a painting on the wall, that's fiction. That's in a fictional thing. That's double fiction, so it's fine.
You're too high-strung.
It's funny to have UV lights to kill the infection, but only outside. I have belladonna now. Day 2. Day 2. Oh, fuck. Nope. So many nuts. I wonder if I can trade for some stuff for my prototype. Okay.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Hell yeah, it's Melody.
I never got into the study, did I? I can't remember. Okay. If they're not in here, they might be here on day 3.
Where does she burst?
Hopefully never.
You're too high strung.
This is like the second most a game has made me feel like a detective. I think Hypnospace is probably still first. I was thinking, they're never going to make a second one. What's to stop us from making one? And people on Blue Sky were like, oh yeah, make a sequel. And it's like, no.
She can't explain that on stream Drago, she's mug.
Make a similar game. Not the exact same thing, you know what I mean? Nobody's here. Nobody's fucking here. Nobody's fucking here. Maybe day 3. Any children I can buy drugs off of?
The town dribbles.
Up here, I guess? I don't know. Should I do some hightail or should I do some videos? I don't know how many videos I have to watch. I feel like I've been eating Cheez-Its for like hours.
Hi, Tally videos.
I don't know if they make those yet. Dude, what's the hightail slop gonna be like? The thing is, I want to play hightail probably Wednesday, unless me and Hell do something. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure what we're doing, if anything. Twilight causes hallucinations. Watched the Hightail VOD yesterday and kept trying to type in chat or use redeems, only remembered it's a YouTube VOD. I wonder what hallucinations it causes. I don't think you can take stuff between days. So I have all these nuts I gotta get rid of. You ever wonder if hallucinations are just pre-internet internet? What, like pre-ghosts? Ghosts of things that shall be? Shadow Hat Man is so funny to me. Because that is like explicitly from something. I don't know if it was like the person who made LSD Dream Emulator was drawing it from personal experience or something. And like, or like public account. But like, that is from LSD Dream Emulator. We were supposed to do that a few days ago and I forgot. We're having a very Serial Experiments Lane conversation here, huh? Maybe they don't have the poison because the plague hasn't hit yet. That new NPC? Whoa, we've never seen this one before. Ah! Oh god, I can't move! She's too powerful. You also look a little different. You kind of look like the girl who lives in my house now, though. But without dirt all over your face. I can't find nothing! I have hallucinations sometimes, but it's not anything to worry about. It's normally just corner of the eye stuff. I used to hallucinate humming when I played too much Dead by Daylight.
Sexy, high-calorie breast, big boobs images.
They don't have those yet. At least I don't think so. Haven't exactly been seeking it out. Maybe I should get all the recipes. I mean, I have all these points that I don't think I can take with me. I don't think I can take with me. I can't believe there's crafting in this. I guess I can look and see if I have any videos to watch, and then we can just load up Hightail if not.
Maybe you'll be the first.
Maybe I will.
I could use some quiet.
Wait, maybe it'll be the first, like I'll draw the first? Or like someone will draw fan art of my stream? Or like what's I'm scared. I have water? What the fuck?
Guess we'll just have to find out.
This fucking idiot needed ingredients. He needed a recipe to know that to make strychnine, you add strychnine crystals to water. And to make morphine, you put morphine crystals in water. This guy's a genius. Guess I can just close the game. I really have no fucking idea what to do right now. I had such terrible choice paralysis today. Eventually I just had to be like, I'm playing Pathologic. I'm playing Pathologic. Somebody said because I don't like the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure English dub, I'm a Luddite on YouTube. That's not what that word means. Sorry, I opened up YouTube and I just saw somebody be like, "You people, you fucking Luddites! You don't watch the English dub!" Like, I don't think Lud was alive to watch that dub. I think he died before that, probably. It's like when people call someone a Nimrod. That one's less egregious though, because Nimrod basically did get a new definition. Luddite's like, I want to call someone stupid, but I want to be fancy. That's not what it means. It means someone who doesn't like technology. Well.
You've just been dead for quite some time.
Quite some chime. Quite some chime. Oh no. I do have a few videos we can watch. Just a couple. I don't know if I'm happy about it though. Dude, the flash of Bendy. All right. Just chatting. We could finish the Digital Circus stage play. No. This channel just started updating again, I think. I want to dip so bad, dude. That was it?
Why am I supposed to be here? Where's the exit?
Oh my god, dude. Fuck this. New Jodsy.
Huh? What the?
Either buy something or get out.
That was a short one. It was 20 seconds long.
Homer is gonna be so pissed.
Oh, because it looked like the Simpsons house. I was like, because there's a horse? Guess what?
Make sure to stick to the end of this video for a crazy giveaway.
New Sonic and Friends video. New 40-minute long Sonic and Friends video.
Sonic, I am telling you, this technology would be revolutionary. I would use it every single day of my life.
Tails, we're not gonna buy a VR headset. Those things are so expensive now.
Well, how about an Apple Vision Pro?
Dude, that's even more expensive.
Oh man, why does money have to ruin everything?
Tell me about it. Costs like $10 to get a chili dog at Sonic now.
And you still buy that, so we should get a VR headset.
That Tails doll has been put through hell and back. Also, that's just a piece of masking tape. Didn't they usually have like...
Sonic, did you hear that?
Yeah, what was that? Psst,
over here.
What the fuck?
Who are you?
Oh, me? I'm just a humble salesman with good deals. And I heard you two complaining about the economy.
Yeah. Sonic, I don't like this guy.
Oh, wait, just hold on a second. I've got the deal of a lifetime for you. I've got something you've always wanted, and for only $5.
Sorry, dude, we're not interested. Tails, let's get out of here.
But wait, didn't you want a VR headset?
No way, a real VR headset!
Should I go out and film one
It
of
could be
these
all
tomorrow?
yours for only 5 gobsmackers.
Wow, what a deal!
Tails, we should not buy from this guy.
So, kid, would you spare a poor old man 50 dimes?
You got yourself a deal!
Thanks, kid. Arm yourself with VR.
Wow, I can't believe
What does it hurt? He
For
paid in
5
cash.
gobsmackers, I just got myself a new VR headset!
Yeah, well, let's get out of here before this guy tries to sell us anything else.
Oh yeah, I want to
You
go
got
home
the
and
puppet
test this
melody and
thing
the Gummy
out.
Bunny dolls?
Yeah, now, let's get out of
I only
here.
have like 3 or 4 Gummy
Have
Bunnies.
fun, fellas.
Why is he taking his clothes off? Why did he do that? There was no resolution. He just took his clothes off for no reason. Why do we have to see
taking a
naked
look at
Spampton?
everything, it seems like it should be in good condition.
Well, looks can be deceiving. It probably doesn't even work. I mean, for $5?
Well, you never know, Sonic. One man's trash is another man's treasure, and maybe he just didn't like it. Maybe that guy got...
Hold on. I need to see when, like, what did they, oh my god, 40-minute long video.
He was about to be a bit shot.
What video did the Tails doll start looking so shabby in? Dude, I don't have an Amy like that. I want an Amy like that. That's really cute. I want Amy like that. I just have a.
We won't have that.
I have a
problem.
Rosie
Well,
the
what if you
Rascal
put
doll.
it
I
on
don't
and
have
it
a
blows up in
Amy.
your face?
I mean, I do. But,
That has never happened to anyone before, Sonic. What, the guy we bought it from makes bombs that look like VR headsets?
He looked like he could make bombs.
Fair enough. But everything will be fine.
I don't know.
Well, since you're still in denial, why don't you try it on first?
What? I'm not the one who bought it.
Well, you seem pretty sure that it won't work, so I want to see you proven wrong.
You know what? Fine. Hand me the
I
headset.
literally bought a
Alright,
Tails,
here
Knuckles,
you
and
go.
Sonic recently,
All right.
which
let's
means 6
see
months
here.
ago. I could do this. I could do this right now.
Does it work?
Well, I'm not seeing
Why?
anything.
I have no idea.
Wait,
No idea why I
bet we
would
have to
do it,
press
but I
the power
could.
button.
Tails, this thing is kind of uncomfortable. It's like really tight.
Well, you should be able to adjust that with the straps there.
Actually, it just feels like it's getting tighter. What the?
What is it, Sonic? What's happening?
What the? It feels like I'm getting sucked in.
What do you mean? Sonic, take it off, take it off!
I can't get it off.
Sonic? Where'd you go, dude? What happened? There's just no way. Is he in the headset?
Oh my god.
But
It's a
that's
Sword Art
impossible.
Online video.
There's not enough room in here to suck someone in.
What the?
Oh, they're on a picnic. Okay.
Ow.
Tails,
It's
you're
Picnic
here too?
Simulator.
Yeah, but where is here anyway?
Your guess is as good as mine.
You don't think we're inside the headset, right?
Inside the
Dude, they're in
headset?
Mario. Look at the
Well,
golden
I'd
blocks.
call you crazy, but the last thing I remember is being pulled into it.
Yeah, and when that happened, you sorta vanished into it.
Okay, so maybe we really are in a VR headset.
That just begs the question, how do we get out?
Well, I guess we could start looking around. Huh?
I think the noise came from over there.
What the? People?
Huh?
Let's watch. Let's take an hour and 30-minute long walk in Chongqing, China. Let's take an hour and 30-minute long walk through Chongqing, China instead of watching this. What animal is that? Is that a cat? It moved like a raccoon. Don't get close. Don't record the old man. Don't get closer. Give him my slot. Come on. You don't want to walk through Chongqing, China? Okay, fine.
Happened, you sorta vanished into it.
Okay, so maybe we really are in a VR headset.
That just begs the question, how do we get out?
New redeem.
I guess we could
Spend
start
5 minutes in
looking
Chongqing,
around.
China.
Huh?
I think the noise came from over there.
What the? People?
Huh? Is that?
Wait a minute. I remember you guys.
Who's you guys?
Yeah, from that whole other VR headset fiasco.
But what are you guys doing in the circus? And where did our other friends go?
Wait, your other friends are gone?
They disappeared without a trace just moments ago.
Coincidentally, at the exact same time we find you two here.
Well, that's weird. I wonder what's going on.
So, how did you guys even end up here?
Well, we just
I'm gonna
put
go
on
get
a
some
headset.
smokes. You
and
guys have
boom,
fun.
Here we are.
Boom? You guys exploded? How are you alive?
Oh, this isn't good. If Kane notices you guys.
Oh, hello, everybody.
Oh no.
What the? You? Oh my goodness.
Damn it, I'm
gracious.
back.
How long has it been since I've seen you, colorful characters?
Oh, great. I'm already annoyed.
Oh, don't say that. We finally get to meet again. Yeah, we kind of wanted to avoid meeting you again.
my heart.
So is this your doing? Did you pull us in here?
Dude,
no.
Having
You put on the
Kane
headset.
and
You did
Spampton in
this
the
to
same
yourselves.
video is too much.
Whatever. Can we just get out of here?
Get out of here?
That's too much,
Why?
like,
The fun has
enigmatic
only
characters.
Just begun.
Kane, I really
If
think
Tenna
you
was
should
in this, it
spare
would
them from your
like
fun.
give me a heart
They've
attack.
never been in here before.
Oh, they
Only
can
the
handle it.
iPad
These
and
two seem like
drooling.
a couple of big guys.
Big guy. I want to be a big guy.
Also, Kane, now that you're here, where are Jax and Ragatha?
Oh, those two got kind of replaced by these guys, so they were kicked out.
Kicked out? What do you mean?
Worry not, everything will be a-okay with them.
But if these two kicked them out, why not just switch them back around?
Oh, well, I can't pass up the opportunity for new players.
This is a bad idea.
You know what? Fine. We'll do whatever stupid thing you want us to do. But along the way, we're gonna find some way out of here.
Oh, maybe you will,
No,
maybe you
Ragatha,
won't.
turn this off.
We shall see.
I'm going back to
So,
Chongqing.
what's your plan?
Oh, it's simple.
Can I have a video of me walking through Chongqing in the bottom
I've always
of
wanted
the
one of
screen?
these.
Just when I'm like, fuck this. I'm
You
out
all
of
have
here.
guns now.
Why? Why would you give us guns?
Are they
To
just gonna
kill each other? What else are guns for?
do the episode again, but with Sonic now? They're just gonna retrace
Guys,
the
when I
steps
tell
of that
you,
episode.
I have had a long day. Guys? Where are you? Huh? What is this? A VR headset? When did we get one of these? Did Sonic and Tails not tell me about this? Oh, those jerks! Well, screw them. I'm gonna have fun with this now.
Are Sonic characters going to replace everyone in the Amazing Digital Circus, meaning it's not even a crossover anymore? It's just Sonic
too
characters
bright.
again?
Huh? Who are you people? What are you doing in my house?
What the? Your house? Who are you and where are we?
Who cares where we are? As long as we're not going on one of Kane's stupid adventures, I'm fine with this.
Kane? Wait a minute. I
think it's really cool how
recognize
easy it is to
you.
exit the Digital
Back off,
Circus.
My bad.
Wait, you two know each other?
Oh, right, you weren't there for that one. Well, we popped out of the circus one time.
It's Molly
saw
Call
this
from Above
guy,
the
a
Night.
few
She
other
looks
colorful critters like
almost
him.
identical to that.
Yeah, but I don't recognize you.
Then
Oh,
again,
well,
she already
I'm
looked
Raggedy,
exactly like
but
Raggedy
I'm still confused.
Ann, so...
Yeah, I'm not sure what could have brought us out of the circus this time.
Wait, so, like, what were you guys doing before?
Well, all of us were about to go on one of Kane's adventures until we ended up here. And where is here?
Oh, yeah, I forgot you guys live in, like, a digital circus or something. Oh, this is my house.
Your house. As in, we're not in the circus, and
The
this
Ragatha,
isn't part
the
of
Ragatha
the
doll's got a
adventure?
wonk, but it's cute.
Yeah.
They
What
have
the-
not made one that
That's
looks
impossible.
perfect yet.
Ragatha, do you have to think of how crazy this is? I mean, we're
Like,
out of the circus.
The original
we should
one
blow this joint.
is really wonky. I still like it, but it's just not. I don't know. It's not that accurate. The Walmart one that I got, the hair is just like not right. And then there's like the Japanese ones are like pretty good, but the hair is like 2D. And I didn't know the dolls are like 3 inches tall. They're like
When you
super
have fun
small.
in the real world.
Yeah, well, be my guest. You're strangers to me, so I don't really think you should be in my house.
Well, first order of business, I'm gonna go look for some fast food.
Wait, Jax, don't go.
Oh, what just happened?
Ah, what the heck was that?
I don't know. It's like the headset was a magnet.
That really hurt, but that makes no sense. We're out in the real world.
But wait, Jax, you still look like you're in the circus.
Now that I think about it, you still
Okay.
do too.
Wait.
I just thought of a terrible video idea. Doing this stupid bullshit where you have like a doll and you shake it around and everything, yada, yada, yada. And then when they meet the digital circus, because that's what's in the algorithm and that's, you know, what gets you views. Doing the same thing, except it's the characters from the Evil Within. Wait, what if Sonic and friends got stuck in the... What is the thing from the Evil Within even called? Do they even call it anything? I can't remember what it's called. Does anyone know the plot of The Evil Within, or is this all on deaf ears? I think I played that game in like 2021, so I don't think anyone watched me play it.
So you're not naturally colorful little characters?
What if I just stream that again?
We're people. We
I
just
do
look
love
like
Evil
this
Within
in the
1.
circus.
Which makes it all the more confusing that we still look like this out here.
Did I hear someone's in need of answers? Ah, the headset can talk! Well, fear not!
I have been thinking about doing like a subathon or something recently.
I am here!
I should have known he'd follow us.
Oh, no, not you! Oh, how I have missed you, my friend. Don't worry, Ragatha and Jax, I missed you guys too. I have not missed you for a second. What are you doing here?
And if you're out here, what's going on in the circus?
Oh, everything is
Everyone died
in the circus. They're still on their adventure with the real Kane.
Real Kane?
Yeah, I'm just a clone so you all can have an adventure. Wait, well, why am I included? Well, we can't have anyone left out.
That still doesn't explain why we're outside of the circus and we still look like this.
Well, it seems there was an incident and you two got temporarily replaced.
Replaced? Who took our spots?
That would be Sonic the Hedgehog and Miles Prower. Wait, what? Sonic
They're not
Tails?
switching
What are
Ragatha's
you
mouths.
talking
She's
about?
constantly
I
like that.
believe those two found their way into the circus.
I like the
through
eyelids
that
on Jax,
headset.
though. That's
so
a nice
that's
touch.
why that's here. But how do we get them out?
The little
Oh, they're not
fuzz.
coming out anytime soon. They're going on an adventure, just like you three will be.
So those two took our spot in the circus and forced us out here, but we're still part of the circus?
Yeah, and explain to me why I can't get more than 8 feet away from this headset before it pulls me back.
Oh, well, that's just because you're still connected to the circus. You're just not quite in it right now.
This is too much.
Oh, don't you worry. I'll ease your nerves with an adventure.
How much longer
Are
is
you
this?
serious? 100%. Now, let me think. Do you seriously expect us to shoot each other with these things? Why, yes. The goal is to kill each other, of course.
What? I don't want to kill anyone.
Huh?
They're just doing that.
You all have 3 hearts. Lose all of them and you are out. Are you serious? Only 3 lives? Yep. Sonic, Kinger, you guys are a team. Tails, Pomni, you guys are a team.
It's a pleasure to work with you, Sonic.
Kinger, I think your teammate is over there.
Where?
Wait, you're telling me I have to be on a team with a guy who doesn't even know who I am? Well, it's too late to change teams now.
So then what do we do?
I'm going back to Chongqing. I don't
Now,
want to be
let the
here.
games begin.
I don't want to shoot you guys.
Oh, I wonder what this button does.
Wait, what?
Could you imagine if Digital Circus had like 9 episodes?
Did I do that?
And they
Tails?
retreaded one of the adventures like
hurt a little
an
less than
episode
I
later.
thought
Like,
it
fuck
would,
it, we're
but
doing the gun thing
still
again.
stings.
People liked it.
Kinger, what the heck was that for?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean this?
Okay, that's it.
Okay, this is gonna get out of hand. Kinger, we're running.
Shoot,
go back
they're
to
getting
China?
away.
I'll watch the
Wait a second,
video.
why am I actually trying to play this?
Well, we can't
I'll
stop
watch the
game
damn
if we don't
video.
play.
So we're just supposed to go
Oh,
along.
fuck this. I'm watching Labubu scalp massage.
Hello, my sweetie. It's me, Lula the Labubu. I'm here to give you your scalp massage. I know, sweetie. You are so sleepy right now. And what you really need is a nice scalp massage. Thankfully, your lovely
Oh,
little
Chad hates it.
Labubu
Why
is
do you
here to
hate it?
help. So, I want you to relax.
What's wrong with Labubu's scalp
I'm just going
massage?
to start massaging that little scalp of yours. Now,
My scalp isn't little. You're a
you
Labubu. It
might
should be
be
huge to you.
thinking to yourself,
Oh, wait, no. Our Labubu's big.
Lulu, you're not alive.
I don't
You're
know. I don't know
just
the
a
lore.
little plastic doll. Oh, that is so sweet of you to think. But no, I am very, very real. Can't you feel my fingers?
Okay.
On with this?
Okay.
Yeah, whatever Kane has
Okay.
us do, we have to see to the end. At least nobody's really getting hurt.
Well, that's a relief, but still feel kind of bad about it.
Well, how about we look for those two and try to end this as soon as possible?
Right, let's do that. Pomni? Huh?
I actually hit her.
Sonic? This means war.
I feel like I'm watching
let's
Community
see what's
again.
in here. Nope, not that.
Community would just have
won't work.
one episode
Definitely
per
not
season
that.
where they
Dude,
just
can
shoot
you
each other
please
with
stop going
paintball
through our
guns.
stuff? Just a moment. Oh my goodness. What? That's our Chaos Emerald. Put that down. So you value it. Even better. Why you? Give me the Chaos Emerald back. Nope. Nuh-uh. Almost had it. Hello. Too slow. Oh, I'm just playing with you. I'll give you a head start. Whoa, careful with that thing. Okay, for your adventure, I want you guys to gather the rest of these shiny things. Wait, the rest? How do you know there's more? That's simple. I know everything. So, join up with your new pals over there and get me those 6 remaining Chaos Emeralds.
You think we could stop at McDonald's on the way?
Well, what's in it for us? What's in it for you? An adventure of a lifetime you'll never forget. Really? 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 Really?
I'm going back to Chunk King.
Really?
I'm going back to Chunk King.
Really? Yes! As many reallys as you can imagine! And of course, at the end, I will receive the glorious Chaos Emeralds. I don't have time for this baloney. I need to get Sonic and Tails out of the headset.
Maybe it's best just to play along for now.
But...
if Kane figures out what you're trying to do, he's not gonna let it happen. It's best to work in secret.
I just don't know how I'm supposed to save them. Wait a minute.
Dude, Ragatha talks more in this than she does in the real show.
That would be perfect. What are we talking about, fellas? Nothing. I think I've decided I like your adventure now. Great, then if there's no objections, we can get started.
Can I do like a Woody goes to Burger King?
Whatever.
Now that you three
But,
are
like,
ready, go get me those emeralds.
I don't know why. I really like the idea.
Don't worry, Sonic and Tails.
I like the idea of going somewhere like foreign and like going to somewhere nicer and like not a chain restaurant, like going to a like a one of a kind restaurant in like China or something, but doing the Woody goes to Burger King thing there and filming it in a bespoke, like nice establishment. I don't know. Can we do that? Can we send me somewhere and get a Woody doll?
Forgot we need to stay close to
Take
that
us back
thing.
to China? I'm thinking about it.
Everyone's down to one life. We gotta be careful.
Taking my Pomni
are you
plush to
sure we're
to
not actually
a
about to kill
Chinese
our
restaurant.
friends?
Everything in this circus is a game to Kane. He'll never let anyone actually die.
Huh. That's surprising considering how crazy he is.
The worst fate someone can have in here is abstracting.
Abstracting?
From what I know, it happens to people who lose themselves or can't handle being in the circus anymore.
What happens after
That's what happened to
that?
Eminem.
They lose their sense of self. They become something else entirely. And they'll never be the same.
Ugh, scary.
You don't have to worry about that, though. You guys have only been in here for a short time. I doubt you can abstract even if you wanted to.
Well, that's a relief, but still scary to think about.
Well, how about we just worry about finishing this game so we can relax?
Right, let's do that.
I'm sorry, I keep looking at the time.
Alright,
I'm sorry.
Now that we're in this weird little dark
It's 40
spot, we
fucking
can get the
minutes
jump on her.
long.
Can't believe I have to shoot my friend, though.
It'll be okay, Sonic. No one's really going to die.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Wait, you're right? Wait, are you good, Kinger?
Oh, I'm fine. Are you?
I'm watching this pepper dissolve. I'd love some Evil Within. I love Evil Within 1. I'm watching this pepper dissolve. Man, fuck the digital circus. I'm watching pepper dissolve. I'll put it back on. I can't please everybody. Some people want it off, some people want it on. You be nice back there. Don't make me turn this car around. I will have the Labubu give you a scalp massage. Wait, it's turning red. And now it's turning black. Is this how I make black pepper? There's green peppers, there's yellow peppers, there's red peppers. And black peppers. It's crazy that like 7 days in, a sign that says, be sure to subscribe appears. That's crazy. Yum. What? Chocolate. Chocolate pepper. Resident Evil 7 pepper. Oh. Ew, what's that green ew, the white mold? And now, I'll eat it. Didn't that say 100 days? Didn't it say 300 days? You didn't film 300 days, you liar. $100's still a lot, though. What do you mean 200 days of a spider living on a wet toilet paper? What the fuck does that mean? What do you fucking mean? What do you mean?
Okay? Yeah, I'm just surprised you're acting like this.
Well, what can I say? I like being in the dark.
Huh. Well, now that you're acting
They're just
intelligent,
retreading.
you think there's any way to get out of the circus?
And now
With
to
all
try
of
it
us?
out.
Well,
I have my three cousins here to try it out.
Please don't.
Oh, fiddlesticks!
Please don't
Kinger?
melt the other
Kinger?
Gummy Bunnies, please.
I got one.
Oh, shoot!
Everyone keeps using Gummy Black when she's
no.
not on screen. Do I need to just make her
Just me
permanently
and you,
here?
Tails.
I don't want to shoot you, Sonic.
Well, it'll be fine. It's just a game, so no matter what happens, we'll still all come out alive.
Yeah, you're right. So, why is it really hard to pull the trigger?
I don't know. This is boring. Congratulations! Tails, you have won the gun game. Now you all deserve a beach vacation while I plan my next game.
We're right, Candy.
That didn't hurt as bad
True.
as I thought it would.
Sorry for shooting you, Sonic.
It's fine. It wasn't your fault. So, did everybody have fun with the game? Kane, you need to let us out of here already. Let me think. I can't do that. At least not yet. You're still due for more fun adventures.
I don't want to go on any more of your stupid adventures.
That's too bad. I'm planning some really good ones. But since I'm still busy, you all can enjoy a day at the beach.
Oh, I wonder if I could get a good tan out here.
Well, I'll be back in 20 minutes. Bye-bye! Oh, great. Now what do we do?
Well, maybe we can find a way out of here while Kane's busy.
I think it's hopeless, guys. There's no exit in this place.
There's gotta be a way. We can't be trapped in here forever.
Huh?
my god, they're just gonna do the entire episode.
What was that?
I don't know, but I think it wants us to follow.
Well,
Dude,
now's a
it's
better
another
time
classic
than ever.
Sega
He's
character.
distracted.
I don't
Wood
know
puppet.
about this.
Well, there's nothing to do out
A
here.
Millbleed.
Might as well see what's up.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, why didn't anyone remind me I'm supposed to beat Millbleed? God damn it. God damn it. We could have been doing that instead of watching this.
Let's go check it out.
If you say so.
Did I have a plush of the other one? I don't even know if they made a plush of that character.
Okay,
But also, like,
that makes 4
you might as well
emeralds
just use a
so
wood
far.
puppet.
Nice. So, how many more do we need?
Just 3 more to go. Also, Jax, do you mind helping?
Yes. Yes, I do mind.
Ugh, I can't with you.
Okay. Well, let's keep looking.
I think I should carry the VR headset. Jax, you carry the emeralds.
What? I just said I mind.
Don't care. You carry them.
Fine.
Can we get people to do
now
this,
let's-
but
What the?
without plushies?
I see something.
Careful, Knuckles.
Like,
Get too close to
Stupid
that thing
Mario
and you'll be
Bros,
sucked in
but
like your
this.
friends were.
You should have told me that sooner.
We don't have a
Sorry,
stupid
but
Sonic.
What you see in there?
I
Do we?
swear I
There's
could
no
see
stupid
Sonic and
Sonic.
Tails in there, but it's kind of hard to tell when I can't put it on.
Well,
Hold on. I'm just gonna search on YouTube what stupid Sonic and see what it gives me. No, nothing. There's truly nothing like stupid Mario Bros. Someone sent me some live. Oh my god! Someone sent me some live action thing with video game characters. I never watched it. Sonic hits a woman and kills her. What is this?
How are you doing, Sonic? Hey! I'll nail that Eggman. He must be stopped at all costs. You think you're better than me? You're right, pal. Let's get...
Okay.
Well, can you see Pomni and Kinger too?
The stupid
Yeah,
digital
I think
circus.
I do. They seem to be doing all right.
The amazing
wherever they
stupid
are.
circus.
That's a relief.
Really? I'm surprised they haven't lost their minds yet.
I'm surprised we haven't lost our minds with you around. Well, what are my 3 little slackers up to? Slackers? We have 4 emeralds. What are you talking about? 4 emeralds isn't quite 7. I need you guys to move it along.
These things aren't hidden in plain sight, you know.
Exactly.
What do
That's
you
why I had you guys find them. I didn't want to
mean?
do the work. Well, we're working on it, so why don't you leave us be? Don't know
What
if
do
I
you
can do that. I need to motivate you guys.
Oh, yeah, but not me, though. Maybe check on the red guy, because, I mean, he's up to something.
What? He's up to something? What are you up to? What, Jax, you little...
Actually, I think he was working on a plan to find the emeralds faster.
I'm pretty sure he was gonna, like, not give them to Games and save his friends or something.
What? Is this true, Knuckles? You know what? Yeah, it is true. I'm never gonna give the emeralds to you, and I am gonna save Sonic and Tails. Oh, you make me laugh. Well, you're still collecting the emeralds. I'll get my hands on them one way or another. You'll see.
So, what happens if we don't gather them at all?
Well, I'll just make sure you guys do. What did you... Huh?
Huh? What is that?
It's a fuse. Failed to collect the rest of the emeralds within the time limit, and boom!
Oh, wait, hold on a second. Why am I getting roped into this? I technically helped you.
That is true, but now you can technically help them. The game must be fair, so equal punishment for everyone.
Is there any way to get these things off of us?
Well, I'll take the fuses off once you bring all 7 Chaos Emeralds to me back at home. In the meantime, I'm going to watch SpongeBob on your guys' TV. Hey! I want to watch SpongeBob. Screw you, Jax.
Okay, let's not put the blame on one person. We're all in this together now.
Guys, let's stop arguing and just find the emeralds. If we don't, we're gonna turn into piles of ash.
Right. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna get you out of there. Okay. Is everyone hidden? Yeah, so mind explaining what's going on or why you took us here?
Yeah, I've never seen you here before.
Well, I'm also a real person that's been trapped in the circus. Wait, really? Then how come you're not with everyone else? That's because Kane has never noticed me. I spent so much time on that beach, waiting for people I could find to help.
How is it possible that Kane wouldn't notice you?
I don't know myself, but the fact of the matter is, I can use it to my benefit.
Bro, you
In fact,
can't just
after all
redo
this
the
time,
episode.
I finally found a way to escape the
Please
circus.
do
What?
something
By the way,
else.
Kane hears us. Everything's over. Well, then how? How do we escape? Listen, there's a certain area right over there where we can no-clip to the floor.
And after that?
Once we do that, we'll find ourselves in the heart of the digital circus, where we'll find a lever we can pull, and that will allow us to escape.
That sounds awfully convenient.
Well, I was surprised when I saw it too, but it's truly the only way to escape. Oh, well, I guess even if it's strange, it's worth a shot.
Yeah, I guess this is our only chance to escape. And not only that, but Pomni, Kinger, you guys could get out too.
Get out? Get out! Get out!
If you say so.
Well, mannequin guy, mind showing us where we can get out of here? Yes. Literally, that spot on the floor, right there. That's where we'll no-clip. Huh. Looks fairly inconspicuous. I know, right?
This is gay. Put on Beetleborgs. If it wasn't 151, I would put on Beetleborgs. But I don't know. It's too late. It's too. My cat is watching right now. Don't put on
Are you
anything too
alright?
evil or influencing. What's the most evil video we can put on?
We saw some color. Which way did it go?
There's no color here. We can't afford it. Look, if I see any color around these parts, I'm gonna lose it.
I mean, we saw some, so...
What is that?
What is what?
Your shirt. It's red.
Oh, do you like it?
No, I don't like it.
Well, honey, I don't know what to tell you because it's my favorite sweater.
Hey, look at me. I'm red too. I'm Little Red Riding Hood.
Well, if you're Little Red Riding Hood, then where's Grandma?
Roberta, that hood isn't red. It's gray. You're not Little Red Riding Hood. And Gladys, I don't know what you are, but you're beautiful.
This is having
This is an abomination. We gotta figure out what
an
the
effect on
tarnation's
me.
going on around here. Color's way too expensive.
Dad, which way did you come from?
I was over there by that creepy ash tree, but I don't see why that...
Let's go!
What? Tune in next time to see who's gay. This is like an extended Civil and Ollie bit. Actually, yeah, that's true. Nobody knows what Civil and Ollie is nowadays. I tried to explain it, and I felt like a crazy person. That's got to be a redeem. Oh my god. We got to find out who's gay and who's super gay. I don't know what this video is, and I'm afraid to put it on. By the way, that was what, the Creatures of Yes? Yes, the Creatures of Yes. That's what the Creatures of Yes. I don't know what this is.
Have you ever heard of the tale of the lost trophy girl, Sandy Bandicoot? Who? According to some old archived files of Crash Bandicoot, Sandy Bandicoot was one of the failed experiments of Cortex. Failed as in she was abandoned. She didn't like it, she wanted revenge, and I'm just kidding. Here's a little fun topic for you. This quote-unquote supposed either A, complete OC character, OC stands for original character, basically fan-made, or B, a supposedly cut character. Well,
they
it
don't
popped
know?
up recently. Which one is it? The answer is, well, from what I tried looking up, we just don't know. Miss Cindy Bandicoot popped up in my feed on Twitter. So I thought, why not try and prove? Point B. There's nothing to prove. I tried looking up this lost trophy
Is this
girl.
a 7-minute long video where they have no information?
Forums of people discussing it. Well, apart from the Crash Reddit, of course. Even if we look at the Reddit page, the vast majority turn it down and say it's just a hoax. Fan-made 100%.
The editing is awesome.
Let me think. Someone recoloring this and fooling the internet? By recoloring, I mean looking at Liz's model from the old one.
It's literally the same.
It's
Why
highly
would...
likely. It's the internet. So my answer is, I too personally believe she's completely made up. But Vivi, what did the Reddit page have to
Why
say
make a
about
video
this?
about it?
Like I just said, the majority say it's fan-made, and
This has
I
almost
believe
10,000
them.
views.
But there's one thing also. Only one user over on Reddit said the opposite. I once saw years ago a video of Crash Team Racing 1999 with pre-release stuff, which included this trophy girl handing out a trophy to Oxide, who won. Polar also looked very different in that video. Look, there is one valid thing from this statement, that Polar looked very different, and that is true.
This is
The
my problem with
oldest
YouTube.
footage you
90%
can
of
find
YouTube is
regarding
just
Crash
this.
Team Racing.
Hi, Megumi,
We have
hi.
a bunch of old 1999 retail trailers. We have E3 1999 showing off a prototype, the game being at 30% completion. And in that one, we can in fact see Polar looking completely different. He looks like a snowman here. So then I thought, okay, I might be getting closer to this mysterious Sandy Bandicoot. By the way, the name Cindy is completely made up. I'm guessing someone, just for the fun of it,
what else
came
is
up
this
with
person
Cindy,
talking about?
so everyone went along with it. Unfortunately, from all of the old archived footages I tried looking up, there is no sign of trophy girls. Like
I love
any
the
of them
bug-eyed
for that
stairs.
matter. Like at all.
Ugh.
Correct me if I'm wrong here. Even old
By the way,
gaming
we have a new
magazines, I
7
wasn't
TV
able
emote.
to find anything. What makes this user's statement believable, also, well, we have to consider the fact that Oxide wasn't playable in the original. He didn't even have a winning animation. He never made the cut, due to hardware limitations.
Was Oxide
so
in
we'd like to assume,
CTR1?
yeah, perhaps
I guess he
Oxide
was.
had his own trophy girl, and trophy as well, according to the same user. But there's just absolutely nothing. If you manage to find the footage this user is referring to, then by all means go ahead
Girl,
and link
put your
the source.
pussy away.
At the end of the day, whether or not this
That's
is
not even
true,
a skirt at this
it's
point.
likely that this mystery Cindy girl was the original color scheme for Liz. But then there's the other scenario,
Her
which I'm
face
more
is so
inclined to
fucked up,
believe.
I'm sorry.
This indeed being just a hoax and completely made up to
What
fool
do you think,
people
is she
over
real?
on the internet. Heck, there's other mock-ups. This, for example. They thought, okay,
That's real.
if Sandy
That's real.
Bandicoot is believable, then why not I, myself, try and make another one?
Mountain Dew
Heck,
Bush.
if you were to recolor one of the
Okay.
trophy girls right now and come up with a fake story saying that, yes, I did see this.
Can we
from,
all
like,
do that? Can we all make a
1999
fake
old
trophy
footage,
girl?
People might believe you enough to even tweet at Beanox. Yeah, let's have Cindy and Crash Team Racing in the future. You know what? Just for the heck of it, I tried comparing Cindy to original Liz. And to my conclusion, this is a recoloration of Liz. Among all the eyes of the trophy girls,
Why make
Cindy and
the
Liz's
video?
eyes, they have an exact
And why
match.
make it
Bear with me here. This
6
might be a
and a half
rough analysis.
minutes
You know, we're comparing pixels. But
long?
hey, notice the left eye on Liz has a slight crookedness to it. They both exactly match pupils. So conclusion, either A, she's completely made up. You know, recoloration of Liz. Or B, she could have been a recoloration originally by Naughty Dog, but, you know, not fan-made, if you understand what I mean. The reality is, although the vast majority, including myself, believe in option A, there's no original source to this, if I'm not
Calm
mistaken.
down. Calm down.
Whoever came
Calm
up with
down.
this to fool everyone on the internet, you just can't find its original source. If I'm wrong, like I said, say so in the comments, okay? So with that being said, guys, this is it for the video. I want to leave a question for you guys. Have you ever heard of this Cindy character? Leave your thoughts in the comments section below, alright? And as always, I've been Vivi, and
Whoa,
thank
she looks
you
like
for watching.
Evil Coco's lost on mom if she was more nicer. Oh my fucking god. Kingdom Hearts, Sly, and Ratchet. Oh my god. Original Sly Cooper song about Sly and Carmelita. I don't know if I want to watch this. I don't want to shit too much on people. I have a problem. I was thinking about making like more reactionary, not reactionary, more like reaction content. Maybe reacting to like Troom Troom or something, and just like making like short little videos like that every once in a while, just to try and get my views up. But I don't like being mean to people on the internet. Sometimes I watch people do reaction videos, and they're like, you know, like the littlest tiny thing in the video will be slightly off, and they will just hark on it for like 2 minutes. I'm like, come on. You're just looking for something to get mad at this point. I can see a slight edit of a character being used as a placeholder. Yeah, obviously. But also, I don't think that's what it was.
You were something I didn't expect. A memory I'm playing back.
Oh shit, this is on Apple Music.
I know you you think I might be bad for you. I can't believe that I just fooled you too. Oh, you
when are we doing this? When are we making music like this? When are we making Crash Bandicoot and Sly Cooper music? I say as if I didn't quit Sly Cooper 2 after 2 levels.
I know that you'll be back in time to make things right and be okay.
Okay. Does this mean it's in the Copyright Robots list? Probably. And if so, I'll just... A lot of the times, if I get copyright struck and they don't block the video, I'll just leave it how it is. But like, if it's that big of a deal, normally I can just have the video cut that part out, you know? I don't know what this... What the fuck is this music? Okay, hold on. What does this channel have? What the fuck? What the fuck? Blackpink? Wannabe? Okay, they are basically the Spice Girls, so that actually makes a lot of sense. What is... Oh, hold on. What is this? What is this? This is Tormancy, by the way. Tormansy. I don't know how to react to this. This feels like a classic Gary's Mod video. Oh my god. Okay. The copyright. The copyright. Ah! Tana Bandicoot X Gangster Pinstripe. The worst fucking...
Love is just a history that they may prove, and when...
Okay. Fucking worst. I'm sorry. I hate that shit. Alright.
Only that. You guys could get out too.
Get out? Get out! Get out!
If you say so.
Well, mannequin guy, mind showing us where we can get out of here? Yes, yes. Literally that spot on the floor. Right.
What if I watch one...
That's
what if I watch
no
2
clip.
seconds of this video
Fairly
every stream, and then
inconspicuous.
eventually
I know, right?
I'll finally
So,
finish it?
Who wants to go first? I guess I'll give it a shot. Let's see. You said right here? Yep, right there.
For delicious enchiladas.
Whoa.
There's one place to go. Tres
Whoa.
amigos. For the finest margaritas and pretty señoritas. Tres amigos.
What the fuck is Tres Amigos?
For the best service in town.
Wait,
it's your
3
fiesta,
amigos.
Tres
Wait,
amigos.
can you call your restaurant that?
So let's all go eat. Carlos will treat at Tres Amigos.
Dude, what if you went there and the guy didn't
For delicious
buy your meal?
enchiladas.
Could you sue
There's
them?
one place to go, Tres Amigos. So let's all go eat right down the street at Tres Amigos.
If groups smaller or bigger than 3 go, they kick you out. They do not let you.
For
They do not let
delicious
you eat there.
enchiladas. There's one place to go, Tres Amigos. So let's all go eat right down the street.
I have to know.
at Tres Amigos.
Okay, it's a local Austin restaurant. Okay, so there's probably only one. It's not a chain, probably.
If you say so.
Well, mannequin guy, mind showing us where we can get out of here? Yes. Literally, that spot on the
And how do we do that?
friend is where we'll be making our exit.
The circle really?
How
Right.
do we...
By taking advantage of the glitches within, we can squeeze our way out of the circus.
And how do we do that?
Also,
By
no
using
women. I guess, yeah, that's true. It's not
What
Amiga.
the? Is that a giant
And you can't
hand?
use the
Not just
Amiga
a
there.
hand. It's a key. One that'll get us out of the circus. All we need to do is pull on it, and then we'll be glitched out. Really? That's all we gotta do? Oh my gosh, we're about to be free. It's
one called that in my city. There's a lot of Mexican joints called that.
Who's
I
about to
assume,
be
yeah.
what?
Well, I guess it's worth a shot.
Well, I will leave the honor to you guys.
Why no Cuatro Amigos?
So, what about you? Oh, little old me? I'm going to stay back. Just
Person
in
who's
case
too
anyone
woke
wants
trying
me
to
out.
start an argument.
You're a
Why
good
no
guy.
I
Cuatro
just do what
Amigos
I must to
restaurant?
help
Huh?
others. Now, quickly, before Kane finds out. Well, Pomni, whenever you're ready.
Well, here we go.
Why is she gripping it?
What was that?
Mannequin guy? What just happened?
Oh, I got you so good! You somehow fell for the oldest trick in the book.
Wait, that mannequin wasn't helping us. It probably wasn't even a real person at all.
Bingo! It was all me. There's no way to glitch out of the circus. That's impossible.
But all this.
All me. So what do you think? Was that adventure awesome or what? Awesome. Is all this is to you a joke? What? Kane, I'm not gonna let you keep anybody trapped here for any longer. Oh, you say that, but the elephants are coming. Huh? So, now how are you feeling? Kane! Sonic and Tails, it looks like they're struggling in there.
Can you quit worrying about them for just 1 second? We got all the gems.
Did I just hear that you all got all of the Chaos Emeralds?
Yeah, right here.
Fantastic! Haha! Huh? That thing on my head
One
is gone.
single game of Deadlock.
Same for us.
Oh man, it would have been funny to watch
Just
you guys
one
explode.
more.
Well, now that your fantastic adventure is over, please deposit the 7 Chaos Emeralds into my mouth. You really think I'm gonna just give you the Chaos Emeralds? Well, kinda. I didn't gather the emeralds for you. I got them together so I could give them to Sonic and Tails in the headset.
Wait, but...
Don't worry, they're miracle gems. I bet they can get Sonic and Tails out of there. Plus your friends too.
You really think so?
Well, there's
The
only
guy
one way to
who
find out. I just gotta
Is
throw
the
them into the
guardian of
headset.
the Master Emerald saying this shit?
And what makes you think you have any right to do that? I don't need the right. I'm just gonna do it. Ragatha?
Okay, here you go.
Let's dump these in here. No. What? Hey! Those emeralds are for me. Now hand them over, please. Like I said, not gonna happen. Jax, Ragatha, can you help me out?
Yeah.
Fine.
What are you talking about? You can't do anything from there.
Well, we can do this.
Hey, wait! You shouldn't have brought him over there.
That ought to keep him down for a bit.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
Why haven't they ever
Knuckles?
tried punching
We're about
Kane?
to find out. Here we go.
What if that was the last episode of Digital Circus? They just beat the shit out of Kane.
Well, I think I'll leave you all here in the dark for a bit, so then you can review the adventure properly when you're in the right headspace.
Sonic, what do we do?
I don't know, I can barely move. What's that light?
Wait, those are the Chaos Emeralds.
What are they doing in here? What the? My clone is supposed to be holding on to those. What's going on?
Ooh, pretty lights.
Can anybody explain what's happening? happening?
Those emeralds might be our only chance at getting out. Sonic, reach for them.
No.
You know what's fucked up? I just noticed the hands. I have fallen for the classic, like, Bunraku gambit.
This could be bad.
Why is he
I literally
Super
haven't
Sonic.
noticed the
He's gonna
hands
save
until right now. I just forgot there's hands.
Fine, no holds barred.
This is fucking insane. Like, it's music too sensitive? What do you mean? Oh, you mean it's more than one person? I mean, there's a lot of, like, voice acting and stuff, too.
Had enough yet? No. I'm just
I need you to understand, this person has almost 1 million followers. This video has 300,000 views, and it's 2 weeks old. Oh my god! Dude, this is awesome. Those stupid fucking assholes are animating shit. They could just be taking a doll and flipping it around. Why does it take like 5 years to make an anime? Why can't they just do this? Dorohedoro could be done.
Happening. Your body is abstracting. That chaos power. It doesn't mesh well with the digital circus.
Why?
What the?
Why doesn't
Seriously? Soon enough, you'll be in the trash with the rest of the abstractions. Abstraction or not, I'm gonna take you down. I'd like to see you try. It's only a matter of time. You're struggling.
No. No.
Oh, it's happening.
He's
How
become
much longer
Lunatics
until you
Unleashed.
drop?
I don't think it's how Objective works. He has a strong sense of identity and purpose. That's true. Sonic might be the most confident person who's ever existed, so.
Impossible!
My favorite part of Digital Circus is when Kaufmo uses his Kaufmo beam cannon.
I can stand again.
Did Sonic do it? Well, what happened? I thought...
Oh, you just wasted all your energy fighting my homunculus cousin.
What?
Well, now I'll just sit here and watch you abstract up close.
What the Pomni?
I didn't know what to do, and I had one of these left over, and...
Pomni, how could you?
That's Shadow. It's not Shadow. It's Sonic. .json.
Oh, no.
There's already an exe. Get the exe.
What? No,
It's
that can't be
Mephiles.
happening. There has to be a way to stop it.
I don't know if there is.
This might be it for Sonic. I've been here long enough to see the signs.
What?
Heyo, I'm back.
You again? Do you ever quit?
Nope, I'm always at it.
Why? Why do you keep everyone trapped here, and Why do you let stuff like this happen?
Well, I'm the ringmaster. It's my role. However, since everyone is unhappy, I've thought of a great final game for the day.
What?
Another game after all of this?
That's right.
Huh?
Pomni, I'm going to give you 2 choices for this final game.
Wait, why me?
Option 1. You can let Sonic and Tails out, saving Sonic's life. However, you and your friends must stay in the circus for good.
Wait, you can't make me.
Or, option 2, you and all of your friends can gain your freedom, but Sonic and Tails will stay trapped here.
Melody is
Therefore,
lovely.
Sonic will abstract.
What? That's unfair. You can't make her choose.
It's the only way to do
Pomni
things.
would leave
in order
them.
to bring
Pomni
Jax
would
and Ragatha
100%
back
leave
in,
them.
Sonic and Tails need to be kicked
Pomni
out.
leaves Ragatha
But
to
I'm not
die
gonna
in the
kick 'em
first
out
fucking
unless
episode.
I need to. So, it's up to you, Pomni.
She might literally do that in the show.
Sonic, stay with me.
I won't judge your decision, Pomni.
Better decide now. Sonic's getting awfully close to the point of no return.
She's like, whatever, they're just animals, so
I
like.
made my choice. Me and my friends will stay here. Just let Sonic and Tails out.
That's a great choice. I didn't like these guys anyway. Wait a minute. Does that mean...
Whoa, this feels funny.
Shoot. So, Sonic and Tails are coming back, but you guys...
It's okay, Knuckles. I think Pomni made the right choice.
We've been in there for longer. We'll survive.
Well, good luck, you guys. And thanks for helping out.
How do they know all that?
Well, we're back.
Good to see you, Pomni.
Pomni, you... Huh? Sonic!
Also, they don't make dolls of Gangle or Zooble in that size, so they're not in this episode. Sorry.
And you're back to normal.
Yeah, but what about the others?
Oh, well, they chose to stay in there so that we could get out.
Yeah, I saw it happen from my end, too. Knuckles?
And what do you mean by that?
Well, I was following your little adventure through the headset. How else do you think the emeralds got in there? So that was you.
So, were you with the other members of the circus then?
That's right. But now they're back in there in exchange for your guys' freedom. Man, those guys are nothing but kind to us every time.
I hope one day we can help them out.
Well, hey, they made their choice. I'm sure they'll be fine. Yeah, you're probably right. Meaning, we can get rid of this thing now so nobody else ever gets sucked into it.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Well, now that we're all out here safe and sound, I think we deserve a nice
Zooble was
long
already
break.
based?
Yeah.
True. Zooble was based.
Hey, you made it to the end of the video!
Which means that you could win...
A free Cybersonic plush! That's right, a replica of the Cybersonic plush used in this video can be all yours!
And I'm sure you're asking, how do I get him?
That's simple. First, make sure you like the video and subscribe to the channel.
Next, comment Cybersonic on this video.
Finally, head to our Instagram, linked below, and like the newest post. Then comment why you want the Cybersonic plush.
In order to enter the giveaway and have a real chance at winning, you gotta do all these steps.
Okay,
the
let's
giveaway
do it.
will end on January 31st, and the winner will be
Oh my
announced
God.
the day after. So
Oh my God,
February 1st.
we still have
The
time.
winner will be contacted through Instagram, so make sure to comment on the Instagram
No,
post so we can
comment,
reach
hurry.
out to you.
I don't have
If
an
you're
Instagram
younger,
account.
Make sure you have your parents' permission to enter the giveaway.
Well, I better get to doing all those things, because I don't want to miss out on this guy.
You said it. This is the only one we're giving away, so don't miss your chance. Good luck, everyone.
Everyone, comment. Everyone, please comment. Everyone, please, for the love of God, get that doll. Go to Instagram and comment. I want the Cybersonic so I can have sex with it. I want to have sex with the doll. Give me the Cybersonic so I can have sex with it. Melody, you have to make videos and sell custom dolls? I do make videos. Are you... Okay, tell me exactly what you want me to do. Tell me exactly what you want me to do. Nope. Go back. I want you to tell me exactly what you mean by you have to make videos and sell custom dolls. Wait, that's true. Winston Thrasher says, "Welcome back, Sonic. Give me back the Chaos Emeralds now." They're in the circus now. Gummy Bunnies enter the digital circus. So you're saying you want me to do Gummy Bunny videos where I just like do what they do with Sonic, but with the Gummy Bunnies? That'd be a lot of work, making all the dolls. Please tell me there's subtitles. No subtitles! This is the first time I've ever seen a video of someone walking through a place and a person starts talking to them.
Oh.
This place looks fucking awesome. It's so green.
Hey.
Oh my god, they had to cut out how long the conversation was. Making all the plushies of the Gummy Bunny would be incredible. I don't know how to do the voices though. Would they still be TTS? Would I hire 12 voice actors?
Lloyd, McGuffin, let's make out sloppy style.
Back off, Gummy Black. Back off, Gummy Black. You're lucky it's the Gummy Bunnies going into the digital circus. If I was going in there, it would be Patreon exclusive. It'd be an age-gated video. God, though, if I could pay someone to make plushies of all the Gummy Bunnies and me, that'd be so incredible. Dude, fuck it. Me and all my VTuber friends have custom-made dolls. And then we have full videos like that, but it's VTubers. Like, just imagine like me and Marcy. And I get Marcy to voice her character. That would be incredible. Look at this guy carry 2 bags. It's 2:30. I should probably raid somebody. I'm having so much fun in Chongqing though. Thank you, Wang's Record, for this video. It'd be so funny if I just pivoted and became like an old YouTuber. Like, I feel like the doll thing is kind of like an older YouTube thing. Like, Super Mario Logan, that shit's over 10 years old now. And like, I pivoted and I did that and I became like I did like a angry video game nerd thing, but in 2026. Dude, I'm kind of thinking America might suck. I kind of want to go here. I kind of want to go here right now. This is like gorgeous. Even like the buildings are gorgeous in their own unique way. What? Oh, wait. Okay, first video, the Gummy Bunnies enter the digital circus. Second video, the Gummy Bunnies go to Chongqing, China. And then no more videos after that. I can't think of anything else. Gummy Bunnies go to Burger King. And they order the Wednesday Whopper. Feels like a lobby or a VR chat room instead of PvP. A lot of like VR chat rooms are based on places in Asia, so makes sense. Some of that is just Place Japan, you know, the meme where it's the guy soy jacking. Only thing missing is a bunch of sick tags on the wall. True. It's so funny. When you watch someone walking around a city, nobody gives a fuck. Every person has looked at the cameraman. Every single person has been like, huh? Gummies go to Jollibees? I might have a Jollibees near me. I'm not sure. I don't think I do. Could you imagine me in my 30s walking around my town and I'm shaking little like Sonic dolls being like, oh my god, we're at Walmart. Oh my god, Tails. Oh my god, Tails, we've been transported to Walmart. Everyone in the Walmart's just like, what the fuck is that person doing? What is Bunny themed Buc-ee's called Bunnies? I think we've made a joke about having a fake Buc-ee's. I thought it was called Suckies though. Bunnies is also cute. The thing is, Buc-ee's is really litigious apparently. Although I guess it was against other gas stations. I don't know if they would sue a parody. There was another gas station that just had like a circle with an animal head in it, and they sued them for because they have an animal head in the circle, which is crazy to me, but whatever. Oh, I know Renununu. Yu-Gi-Oh! 2 Choices card where it's Renununu and the other is Dilbert 3. I think, isn't that C-Boy RD? Yu-Gi-Oh! 2 Choices cards where the 2 choices are Ranch and Cool Ranch. You stupid bitch. You stupid fucking...
The old Goo and Go gas station.
Goo and Go? That's true, we can't do Come and Go. Comers can't have a gas station. It'll be sued by Come and Go. Rest in piss, Scott Adams. I feel like you gotta start a doll shaking channel when you're young enough to not know it's weird and just let the town you live get used to it at your age. Exactly. And I say this as someone who knows someone who grew up with Super Mario Logan. I literally know someone who went to high school with that. That's the thing though. Super Mario Logan got like a Lamborghini. He got like custom Lamborghinis with Mario and Peach on them and shit. And then they sued him. And it's like, fuck, I want to know an action. Give me a piece of the pie. I'll shake a doll. I don't give a fuck. Gmod animation just dolls? Yup, still is. I want to do Gmod animations, honestly. I still do. I still want to do that. I feel like it'd be fun if I had friends who did that. No fucking way. No fucking way. Dude. Why the fuck am I in America? They're playing Mahjong. Granted, they're probably smoking and it probably smells like shit in there. But like, oh. Dude, when you're old in America, you just fucking, you don't talk to anybody ever. You just seclude yourself. When you're old here, you just fucking play Mahjong. Any math is doesn't sit down on a noodle stand. It's a noodle stand, not a noodle sit. I made a Gmod video like 20 years ago. And I wish I still had it. I really wish I did. I deleted it like a dumbass. I think it was for a contest. I've been trying to learn SFM. And it's too hard. I don't know what. It barely runs too. It's like super finicky program. By the way, I've had a few posts that went viral recently. It feels kind of crazy. Nothing that ever goes viral ever helps me, but it's still fun. Like the polyhedron post I made, where it's now talking about the polyhedron. That's now one of my most viral posts ever, I think. And it's on Blue Sky, and like Blue Sky, you know, people always talk about how no one ever goes there, but like it has over 1,000 reposts. And I made a post about how I want, how I'm jealous of people that have friends that get their personas fucking pictures drawn, like commissions of them and their partners or their friends' personas fucking. And I posted that on Tumblr, and it like kind of blew up, and I'm kind of scared. But Marcy was posting about how many results she has on E621. I gotta get my number up. Is it cheating if I upload them? Is that cheating? I gotta get that number up. I have like one post on there. Viticore has 0. It's a furry webcomic. Zero posts on E621. That's a disgrace. Dragon Wagon has 0. Gotta stack the deck how you gotta, I say? I guess so. I guess so. Is that just a guy singing? The vibe has shifted so hard after just a few streets. Dude, the little tricycle things or whatever. The red motorcycle, dude, it's cool as fuck. And you walk from a residential district into a market. I don't think you'd have to have a car to live here. This is heaven. Fuck, it's almost 3 a.m. I gotta stop. We gotta leave chunking, guys. We gotta leave chunking. I'm sorry. I want to thank Maybe Duende and Hey It's Mozzie. Nobody else. Feels like having a car here would be a pain in the ass. Exactly. It's awesome. You could just have a bicycle. You just have a bicycle and you'd be a god. You'd be the master of your domain. Thanks for streaming 671. I will. I think we're on the tail end of it anyway.
Get a grip on yourself, honey. What the fuck is going on?
What's happened? We got all these projects we gotta work on. I listed 100 things. I'm making a video game right now. I don't have time to do all this shit. But maybe I still should. All right, y'all. I will see you all Wednesday. Probably Hightail Wednesday. Goodbye, bye, 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 bye.